Hello, everybody. Alright, let me double check that we're actually ready. Ugh. Ooh. Get my blanket. It's a cold morning. The wind is out. In force. Okay. Now I know we're starting real early. Gotta start early today because there's so many VOD reviews I need to catch up on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I think 7, 8 maybe? We'll see if we can run through them all. Alright, let's pick a song to start with. Okay, why does it sound weird?
Some uninvited guests.
My headphones are messed up, hang on. Yeah, they're messed up again. I need to buy a new cable. Ah, I just bought a new cable. Alright. Much better. Okay, what song do we want to do? Sure, we'll do that one. No, we'll do. Yeah, okay, ready? Here we go. Alright, hello everybody, welcome back. We're doing another VOD review. Today we have a, they say, Diamond 2 Invisible Woman, and they specifically want to work on ults. They got told that their ults were terrible, that they have zero game sense. Yeah, they just really want to do that. Yo! Thanks, Prince. Appreciate it. So let's go check out this VOD. Let's see if we can learn anything. I think this person also actually submitted two. They submitted two things. So this one's Invisible Woman. I think the other one they submitted was Luna. So we'll go ahead and review both. But let's start with this one. Alright, now first of all, let's start the way I like to start every one of these reviews is by who is on your team. Let's start with the tanks. You have Mag and Emma, one of the best front lines in the game currently. Has been for a long time. It's a very strong front line, so you shouldn't have to worry about that. Now, your DPS, you have Moon Knight and Bucky. So no dive characters. You're going to have more frontline. Bucky can help with divers on you, so that's awesome. And then you're playing Invis, so you got to keep in mind, you got to be a little closer. And then Loki is in the back. Loki's important to keep in mind when you're starting the game out because his ult depends entirely on where you are. So that kind of changes how you have to play a little bit. But yeah, that's a start. Let's get to it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's unfortunate. That's not on you, by the way. Don't even worry about it. But now you know, okay. A, my Loki is a little off. And B, we have to back up. So be ready to peel back. Okay, now you know they have a Groot. So that's more information. And now you know they have a Spidey. How are you going to adjust to knowing all this information? Okay, you guys got to pick. You got to be a little closer. Got to be closer. You can't heal it from here. There you go. Nice push. You're doing fine. Okay, so what have you seen from their team so far? And now the game's been going on long enough that you can press tab and you can check. So, on their team, their tanks, they have Solo Tank Groot. They have for DPS Spidey, Bucky, just those two. And then they have triple support. So the information you can get out of there right away is they don't have Punisher or Star-Lord. So your ult is probably not going to be used to counter a specific DPS ult. They do have Groot ult, so you might want to save it for that. And then they have triple supports, which makes your ult usage so difficult as a support. Because support ults are the best in the game right now, and they have been for a long time. So they need to, you have to really time them correctly. Because normally the way it works is like, you know, one support ults, the other support ults, then it just goes back and forth, and then if you time it right, it's still 2v2. But this is 2v3, so that kind of changes the dynamic a little bit. So right here I'm thinking, okay, I'm probably going to have to save my ult for some combination of like Groot and Spider-Man, or Groot and Bucky, something like that. Or even Groot and then they're low-key copying like your Moon Knight or something. That's even a possibility. Okay, your Loki's finally back. Push forward. Push forward. Yes, there you go. Good. Good stuff. Okay, you already have your ult. That's great. Oh, no. No. Okay, so this is exactly what we were talking about. So with Invis, your ult is basically a defensive reactive ult. You're thinking ahead of time based on what ults the enemy team can possibly have, and using it in a best way to counter their ults. And this right here, you're kind of using it not really to like save anybody, you're kind of using it like offensively. You're like, all right, let's go make a play. But your ult just doesn't really do that. Now, the Mantis kind of justifies your ult for you. It makes it not as bad, but since you're playing 3 supports versus 2 supports, it's still bad, because you're down 1. And now this is what your ult should be used for, but the Groot kind of messes up, so you get lucky. And he rushes it when Spidey doesn't have his. But yeah, stuff like that will definitely lose you the game fight now. Because now you have to rely on Loki ult, and he's not even anywhere close because he died early. So they have 2 support ults to your 0. And they should just walk over you for the rest of the game. Or for the rest of this point anyway. That's tough. Let's see. So your first instinct should be push. Not the area denial. It should either be push or pull and not area denial. But tough.
What am I? Invisible?
And also, since you died, now you guys have 0 ults. Even though your Loki did have ult, but he can't really copy you. He could copy like a Gambit or something, but if they're good, they just won't. Yo, what's up, Jake? How's it going? How do I know Jake is here? I get bonked. Uh-oh. Now they have a support ult going off. That's enough to get your tank killed. And your Moon Knight. And there it is. Yeah. Hey. Hope it was a good nap. We're focusing on ults this review.
No worries. I've got your back.
Okay, please, Loki, ult. Well, now, okay, good. Yes, this was a much better ult. This is way better than the last time. Because now you have, yeah, you're countering, you're reacting to it. So much better. I think even there you probably could have been fine without it. Because you gotta think of like, are you really in danger here? Is your team in danger here? With Groot ult, it's not an instant kill unless there's a follow-up. So with Groot ult, just like wait a second and be like, okay, do they have something to follow up? Is Bucky gonna come in? Is Spidey gonna come in? Because it'd be better if you use your ult for 2 of the enemy ults, right? So like if Groot ults and you still haven't used it, you're holding it, and then all of a sudden now Spidey's here, then you ult quickly. because then you use your ult for 2. But now, you already ulted. Spidey still has his ult,
Much better.
and that's going to be tough. He's probably going to fly in here and get you guys. Oh, okay. Your Loki got the other support ult. So now you guys are down support ults.
We are undefeatable.
So they used 3 and you guys used 2.
Only 60 seconds left.
Oh lord, your team's blowing everything. Okay.
Psionic surge.
Now their Spidey ult's gonna come in, you guys have nothing.
Vortex field.
I like that you're keeping an eye on him, but don't get too, Don't get too...
I've got you
Yeah,
covered.
okay, good. Too focused. Don't tunnel vision too much.
Feeling fantastic.
Way to check. I like this. Good.
No worries.
Good stuff. Wow, there's Spidey. That sucks. A better Spidey here. Like, you guys lose this point for sure. Hey, what's up, Doom? How's it going? Welcome back. A long day. Good lord, you already have your ults again. That's insane. Okay, reactive. Be reactive and defensive. That's unfortunate.
Clear the way.
Okay, why did they not? Okay. Anyway. You guys definitely should have lost that point. I'm shocked that you didn't. Let's see what we can learn on attack though.
Brings the world together.
So attack is a bit different. On defense, you really have to check and make sure that you're not overspending your ults. Because if you're on defense and you spend 6 ults and the enemy team only spends 2, then the attacking team could just save up 4 or 5 ults, use them all at the same time, and get a full point. So you gotta really be careful. Now, has your team comp changed? It has. Now you're playing with the Luna, so you don't have to worry about that Loki thing we were talking about, which is nice, and you're still 2-2-2. The enemy team is now also 2-2-2. So now you don't have to hold your ult as much. Also, I'm so ready for my old mic. It should come in tomorrow. Why? You have so many cooldowns that could help your team here. So, something, I know you kind of asked mostly about ults, but there's other things we can learn here. Like, you use your shield here a little bit prematurely and then you don't have it for when you need it later. You still actually do because it recharges really fast. Like, you got to be spamming that right here. And then the other thing I want to talk about is using Invis's pull offensively. There's been so many games that I've either won or lost, like Grandmaster and Celestial and higher, where a solo point is won just by Invis pulling the 2 enemy tanks like around the corner. Like if you don't even have to get that close. You stand here and you pull that Emma, you're gonna force out Mag Bubble, you're gonna force out Emma Shield at the very least. You might force out Emma Diamond Form. You might force out some of Mantis's healing, probably a healing screen from Cloak. Like you can get so much value from just pulling their tanks in. So I want you to, next time you're playing, think about that offensively and see if you could just pull somebody. Like you get so much value from that. Okay, it's been a couple seconds now. You can see by tab who's on their team. So if I'm Invis right now, who am I saving ult for? There's only 2 answers. Moon Knight and Spidey. That's it. I don't want to see you ult for anything else to start with. Unless it's like ultra forced out of you. That shouldn't happen. Okay, you guys are up 1. Push, push, push. Enable your supports, your tanks.
Feeling fantastic.
Nice. Enable your tanks. You guys are up 2. Okay, so you're kind of using that to just like get some damage. it's not really hurting anybody here. Whenever you use this area denial ability, you want to look at like where they need to go. So these people, they're down 2 people and they need to walk backwards. So if you put that like here, which you had vision of, then they have to walk through it or they have to walk around, which then when they're gonna have to cross across here and they're gonna take more damage. So try to think about like where your team wants to. No, let him die. Let him die. I don't care about Bucky. You're still up. You're still 5v4 right now. Even if Bucky died. But now because of that, now you guys are down in ult. So there's 2 people there. Who's up here? What is this? Oh, it's an Ankh. Yeah, just let him die. I don't care. It's not as important. And again, they kind of justify it, but the second you get any higher, they're not gonna justify your support ult with a support ult of their own, and it's just gonna be a loss. Push, push, good. Good push. Alright, I want you to be thinking, cut off the tanks. So you can either cut off the tanks with your pull, to pull them out of position, or with your area denial orb. And cut them off. Let me see, it's... I think it's your L1. Yeah, cut them off. That's good, because they all had to run through it, you get a bunch of stuff. Okay, there's a lot of chaos going on. Good dodge. Pull! 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 Oh, don't push. Oh, that's unfortunate. They got bodyguard Bucky. Yeah, they really do.
It's clear I'm still needed here.
But yeah, so this is why you need your ult. It's for Spidey ult and for Moon Knight ult. And you could have done all of this the exact same, but still haven't used your ult. And then pop, boom, ult, instantly, right here. You save 4 people. Now, granted, like, your Luna ult was almost over anyway, so it would have been perfect. I feel like pushes the automatic response. Yeah, it really is. It's the panic, like, get away from me. When really what you want is get them towards me and away from their team that can actually help them. You've got pretty good aim for console. You already have your ults again, which is... Please! You would get so much more value. Value. See, your ult didn't do anything. It didn't do anything.
Don't mess with the
Yeah.
amazing Spider-Man.
Dang. It's so sad. Yeah, you just gotta think about your ult differently.
I won't disappear so easily.
You gotta be thinking like, I'm using it defensively, but for what? And for what? The answer is based on the enemy team. And it's high burst damage ults. Moon Knight. Spidey. Let's see. Who else? Not really Emma. Punisher is a really good one. Star-Lord's a really good one. Namor, depending on the situation. Like, things like that. Those are the, like, really killer ones.
Only 60 seconds left. Clearly you needed some help.
Psylocke. Psylocke's another one you gotta be. Oh, good pull! Good stuff.
Could be simple enough.
Yeah, use that pull more often. I hate that your Emma is standing here.
Psionic burst.
Great pull.
Down to 30
Amazing
seconds.
pulls. Yeah, yeah.
We're at the top. Force burst. Almost there.
Oh, this is so good. Yes, I love this. Because they have to walk, they have to cram in between here now. Perfect. That's so good.
He's got trouble.
The moon.
Undefeated.
luckily your Jeff ulted. Bad. Oh no! Push, push, push. Yeah, no. Yeah, that's a different situation. Good push there. Yeah, you can also be over here. There's a health pack here. So know where you're safe, know where you're not. Cause over here, the Moon Knight can see you, the Mag can see you, the Emma can see you. Over here, the Cloak can see you, the Mantis can shoot you. Like these are, you know, it's not always a straight up thing though. So like sometimes if you're over here, there's somebody else fighting for you. So try to figure out like where the enemy team is and position accordingly. So yeah, I mean it's tough. This point was lost because you used your ult defensively again.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Oh, you guys portal? Do you get a fight?
Feel the pull.
Don't ult! Well, I mean this is the end of the game. Like you kind of have to. So no, this is the perfectly fine justified ult.
Sorry, you made this mess faster.
I don't mind this at all. Yeah, it's just too late. Yeah, so the three things I would say is use your ult defensively, and to figure out to do that, I want you to hold. I mean, it's tab on PC. I don't know what it is on console, like select or something. Hold that, check who is on the enemy team and what person on the enemy team has a high burst damage ult that can kill your whole team, and save it for that. The second thing would be use your pull way more often to get their tanks out of position in the orb. And yeah, just two things actually. And like you'll be great. So I hope this helps. I think I'm going to review a Luna game of yours here in a little as well. So keep an eye out for that one and take care. Let me know if it helps. And let me know if you have any more questions. All right, talk to you later. God bless. Bye. Okay, one down. Okay, how to ult. Or why ult? Let's see. Oh, I already uploaded these two. And this one. Oops. Marvel Rivals. Reviews. There we go. Okay, how to ult, maybe? How to... or why ult? Why ult? Diamond... Diamond Invis review. One down! Boom. Let's check. Upload. Let's see. Okay, that one is done and dusted and uploaded and ready to go. Jake, you said your bus has a heater now? That's pretty dope. That's super awesome. That sucks that you had to go on a cold bus. Alright. Get shareable link. That would be this one. And we can move this over to here. All right. Yeah, I wanted to go into more detail about like pulling them in, but I feel like they're just like not in that position yet. They need to focus on ults before you go through it. Okay, next up, we've got a Gold 3 Strategist, Invis and Gambit. We just did Invis, so they want us to do Gambit, I suppose? Gold 3 Peak Plat. What is this? Why did I just click this? What? Leave. What did I click? Oh, Times Square. I've never clicked that before. What is that? Alright, another Gambit review! Is that the right one? Yep. Okay. Great. Why is it processing up to HD? Like, for an hour? An hour? YouTube, please. Why? Okay, let me check something real quick, and then we'll get started. Be right back. Too old or not too old? Yeah, that would have been good. Sorry, I was AFK for a bit. No, no worries. Oh? What'd they make? I'm trying to learn how to cook more. And the hardest part of cooking for me is picking something to make. Oh, is that already done? Oh, okay, cool. Like an oven dish with leek and cream and cheese? Ooh, that does sound yummy. Like some type of casserole. Boiled potatoes. Oh my. Oh! I need to cook with potatoes more. They're so cheap. I feel like I always just cook like scalloped potatoes. I think they're called something else. Because I do like scalloped potatoes with extra cheese. So I think scalloped potatoes doesn't have cheese in there. You have a potato cookbook. Casseroles are just like a dish with a ton of stuff in them, I think. Okay, I got a call. 1 second. Okay, hello? Is my mic messed up? Let's see. No, it sounds good. Alright. Oh, boy. What did he say? If you like it too, then my books and the recipes. Yes, I mean, I actually have a channel in the Discord for recipes. A potato pie that involved putting chopped up hot peppers in the dough is a good pie. That does sound good. Fish and chips where they use tuna instead of cod. Good call or bad? Average. Nothing crazy. Yeah. Alright. Let's go. We've got... What is it called? We've got... Another review. Gambit. Okay. Looking at positioning. They want to get better with Gambit. He's fun. Oh, Nagasu and hopefully Gambit. Plenty of times I should have purified, kept falling in the habit of burst healing instead because I panic. All times when it comes to purifying strange oil, but it's incredibly hard to balance. Okay. Alright. Strange looks like he's already going to portal. Yeah, he might. So before we start this, I want to make sure you've been doing the Gambit like dash and bash for healing, right? Like, has that been enough? Have you been able to like focus more on your damage deck and not use the healing deck for burst healing as much? Like, that theory is still correct, right? Okay, good. Actually, maybe not. Less burst, more damage, more ult. Actually been great. Okay. No worries. Okay, I just want to make sure, because like this character's still new, so I don't want to give out like wrong information. I'm pretty sure that's what it is, but the meta could change like really quickly, like what we saw with like Angela and Torch, Blade, things like that. All right, I think we're ready. Dash and bash is great for top ups. Yeah. All right. 135. Perfect. Okay, let's pick a song and let's get started. Do we want Oblivion? Probably not. No. Sure, we'll do that one. Okay, here we go. Alright, hello everybody, welcome back. We're doing another VOD review. This time we have a Gold 3 strategist. They sent in an Invis and a Gambit game. We're going to be looking at the Gambit game. Because that's what they asked for. And their TLDR, they feel like they are confused on a couple things. Let's see. They seems like they really want to work on positioning and not getting too kill greedy, but still being aggressive to enable more. I think that's the gist of the Reddit post. So let's go see what we can do. See if we can learn some more Gambit stuff. So Gambit's been really fun. I think he's been a great addition to the game, but he's also really difficult. He has so many abilities in so many situations and so many different resources to manage that it can be overwhelming. So let's see. Let's start off as usual with who's on your team. Let's see, for tanks you have Solo Tank Mag. Okay, keep that in mind. He's a great frontline tank, but by himself he has some weaknesses. And then for DPS you have Spidey and in which, so already I'm thinking I need to be doing a lot more damage. I have 1 tank, I have 2 DPS, and the 2 DPS that I have are very low damage DPS. You have triple support, so that again like reinforces I'm gonna be doing a lot of damage here. another VOD, another solo tanking team. Players are rare. It'd be like that. Just for reference, I am a tank player. I'm a Celestial 1 paint tank player, so I get it. But yeah, both other healers will compensate for your less healing. Wheel of balance. Okay, so what I want to see before. Oh, they're portaling. Okay. Back up. Good.
Ah, got me good.
Okay, so some information already that we've seen. First of all, you've been hit by a squirrel girl. Second of all, you've seen a Hawkeye. So you gotta know, I'm not standing in the middle. I am not gonna get gunned down by random projectile spam. Okay, you're down a Spidey. Alright. Yeah, this is just too much. Gambit needs to be... So... Right here, you have 4 cards. This needs to be on 3 as often as you can, so you're still gaining 1 and you're using it. So I want you to be up here. Oh, you have an Emma now. What happened? Okay, one of your other supports went tank. But even still, so a little less than what I was about to say, but still, I need you to be in damage deck doing damage. Okay. So when you use, that was damage, yeah? Okay, you're in healing deck. So, yeah. Alright, so your healing deck, it doesn't actually heal more when you shoot with it. It does do healing abilities, but they're very limited with their purpose. The main way that you want to be healing as Gambit is with your left click and with your dash and bash. So you can use a shift. Let's go back to where you would do it. Let's see. Where did you use your first deck? So you see, okay, my team's starting to get low, and you're like, I'm gonna heal them. That's great, good mindset. But instead of using your deck, you want to use it. Yeah. You want to dash in with shift, and then you want to use the extension on it to bash, and then you do a 180 with your mouse, and you spin back out, and then you'll land about here, and then you bash again. So you'll use shift once, and you'll use right click twice, and you will heal both of these tanks for 135 healing in like half a second. And you'll still have all of your cards in case you need a Purify, or you want to anti a tank to give your team some space, and you get extra damage up front. So that is how you want to be healing. You don't want to be using the healing deck to heal unless there's something very specific going on. And then this whole time you could have been in damage deck shooting. Because what that does here is that's going to, instead of, let's just take this Iron Fist, for example. He has, let's say, potentially 1, 2, 3 people shooting at him. But if you're shooting at him, that's 4. So, like, that does so much to attackers. Like, especially dive attackers like Iron Fist, he can't take that much damage. That little bit of pressure is going to force them back. And, like, especially with Gambit. But no, like, the fight's already over, it's too late. Damn, that's rough. Uh-oh, AFK?
We need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Please use your dash. Please use your dash. No, why are you standing here? You're gonna get caught out. You're gonna have to go across the squirrel. Okay, another misunderstanding. When you're in healing deck, your healing deck, this one, you don't actually output more healing with your left click. It does the same amount of healing. What healing deck does is, A, it gives you access to Purify and to the like weird snake healing, is what I'll call it. It gives you access to those two, and it activates your self-healing. So that's just a simple misunderstanding. If you want to heal more, dash bash. If you really need a burst healing, then you could use this one. But we try to not use that because you get more value out of doing damage than there. So definitely don't be in healing deck as much. Another bot ban already. Okay, yeah. Yeah, this whole thing could have been avoided if you, A, didn't, you know, stagger over there, and I don't know if you're texting or something. And then B, don't use your healing deck to try to heal other people. Your healing deck only heals you unless you go to use both of your abilities. So it's much better to dash, bash, bash. Dash, spin, bash, I guess, if you want to call it that. But you're using your bash cooldown. I don't mind this. Or did you use the anti? Okay, yeah. And then so you have anti and you have push. I think that one's the anti. That's great. Perfect. Damage deck. See, let's just hammer down a point here. This Iron Fist, he can do a good amount of damage, right? But if you kill him, he can do 0 damage, and you don't have to heal anything. So definitely do that.
Now you do the same for me, Lee.
Damage deck, damage deck, damage deck. No, well, I mean, I guess. When did you have ult? How long? So Gambit's ult, it has the added bonus. Not only does it cleanse and heal and give like speed boost and give jump boost, but you can also use it to help your team gain their ult soon, quicker. So people, what's the fucking word? Oh, my Atlanta. People get their ults faster if they do damage while your ult is on them. So the quicker you use Gambit ult, the better. So conceptually, you want to be doing as much damage and healing as possible to get your ult fast, so then you can use your ult quickly in order for your other team to get their ult quickly and you can steamroll. So I don't mind this ult. It's a little late, but I like that your team is all here and you're ready to go. And you pay attention. You get like all 5 of them in it. That's great. Now go in, be aggressive. Damage deck. No, don't just throw it. Like, be in damage deck for a while. So it feels like you just kind of like pop into your damage deck and then you throw it immediately. This is a meter. Let it go down to here, because then you gain cards back and you get the bonus effect. Unless it's like a really specific scenario, like you have a tank diving, like a Venom diving your other support, and you're just like, you want them gone, so you pop them with the anti immediately. But even then, like, definitely go through. Running through cards. Yeah, they're definitely like going quick. Okay. You guys have 5 ults. This is great. I want you to be up close. Right where you are is fine, and I want you to be looking to do damage. Okay, this is a little too far. I'd be where your mag is. Good! Yes, I love this. If you get punished, go back. Good! Yeah, so we already talked about this, but in this scenario, just bash. Bash. Bash, bash, bash. Because not only if you bash, because what you did, you only healed, plus it's actually the turret that's hurt. But if you bash here, you might even get the kill. The anti-heal is easier finish. Just get them low damage. Use ult boost. Pop the card when they're low and you're almost at card time. Hitbox is very big for anti-heal. Yeah, it's like a big explosion. But yeah, you wasted 2 cards here on somebody who wasn't really in danger when you could have just used 1 bash. Even that you probably couldn't have. But now you're down 2 cards, and look how long it's going to take you to recover those 2 cards. You just now might have them back. Just now. So right now you'd be at full.
say you're gay.
Okay, be careful with this. If you're gonna go in and be aggressive, you need to have one dash to get out.
Maybe come.
So the things that Gambit can do to like heal himself, he can do his dash spin, he can do his bash, he can put himself in healing deck. You can't do any of those except for healing deck, which is the worst option because it's the slowest.
Real hard.
So be careful.
Shuffle up.
Oh, don't go too fast. Just be patient. Thank you, Squirrel Girl. Just be patient. Be patient with going into damage deck. Oh, what is this invisible? Oh Lord! Why are we invisible? Okay, I want just to let's see. We're gold, right? This is not your problem, okay? If this Spider-Man wants to go fight 1v6 and die, I don't care how much he flames you. Just mute him and like forget about it. Pretend he doesn't exist. This is not your problem. Don't even worry about it. Well, you did nothing wrong in that scenario. Dash bash. You need it. Okay, you're healing yourself. Yeah, that's tough. So there's a lot going on here. So right here, you should be in damage deck. You should have you should have 3 cards and regaining 1 and just doing damage to get your ult. And then you should also be thinking their Strange hasn't ulted yet. Their Squirrel just ulted, so she's fine. Neither of their supports have ulted. Iron Fist hasn't ulted. So you got to be in the mode of already thinking, what can my team do to hurt me? And then you counteract that. So if you know Strange hasn't ulted yet, he's probably the biggest priority. I need to have one, if not both of my dashes, and I need to have Purification ready. So you could be in damage deck. You still have, I think, what this would be 1 over, so you'd be right here. Then you could pop out and be ready for it. Dash out, dash out, dash out. And then, yeah. So it's already too late because you weren't prepared for it. Don't be in healing. It doesn't do any more healing. Yeah, you just wasted 2 cards that could have been used for anti. And that anti now is very powerful because they have a Luna ult going on. Okay, a bit late, but not terrible. I think that was as fast as you got it. Oh, see, if you had an anti right here, oh, an anti right here would kill Strange. Oh, he's so dead. Oh, you go in with that, but still. But okay, see the difference? The difference is if you use anti instead, he still dies from your mag and from probably the Spidey, but you, instead of being right in front of a Squirrel Girl Namor and a Luna about to get frozen, you're back here still. Nice and safe. And then your mag takes it. That's the difference. The Strange still died, yes, but you still could have gotten this kill. You still could have killed even the Cloak, because your anti would have hit both of them. But dang. She needed a little bit more. Just if you swap those around, you use them in the other thing. You use them in the other order, you live and they die.
Stay hitting real hard.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Okay, be careful with your dash. It takes a long time to come back.
That hit the spot.
Your bashes come back very quickly in comparison. So if you need healing, just bash. Bash yourself right here. Because you bash, you heal everybody else, including your invis. Bash. Bash, bash, bash. It's such a good ability. Okay, what ults do they have? They use Strange, they use Squirrel, they use Luna, they use Cloak, they use that. There's somebody they didn't use, so be careful, be ready for Namor. And with Namor, you can't dash out of it. Excuse me, hang on. With Namor, you can't dash out of it, so you have to counter that by positioning or using an ability preemptively. Damage deck. Get your ult. Be damaging. Get your ult. Get your ult, please. Oh, this is a terrible invisible. Okay, that's fine. You can't control that. Okay, we already talked about it. Like, sit in your damage deck. Sit in it, do damage. Namor ult. He's looking for it. He's looking for it. Alarm bell's ringing. Okay, so if we look at this Namor, right? I like that you're pressuring him, but you also use anti here. Like, what are the chances that if your anti hits here, you're gonna kill him? Is he in any danger here? Like, he barely gets healed. No, he's like not in anything. So you use 2 cards to try to force that Namor out, but he was already kind of forced out and like couldn't do much. So it's just kind of like a waste. Whereas if you use it instead on somebody who's pushing forward. So anti is great for stopping their push. It's also great for finishing kills. Or right here. Yes, anti. See, this is where you could use it.
Opening a portal.
Portal. Careful. Don't stand here. Please don't stand here. Move. Okay. This is a little better. I'd like to see you near cover. Over here. Please be over here. Or over there. Okay, now that the portal's up there, I like that you're repositioning. Yeah, so that's what I was talking about. If you stand here, then this Namor ult, like, he has to put it over the corner. That's unfortunate. Don't be out in the open. Yeah, you're just not getting any healing out of it. And you're down 2 cards already. Wait, now you're in damage deck? Why are you in damage deck now? Okay, again, this anti is just like not doing anything. The only reason this anti is getting any value at all is because this guy's bad. And even then, even though he's bad, it still doesn't do anything. So use the anti when they're like up here, ready to go. Okay, I'm fine with this. Be in damage deck, go get something done. No, go forward. You don't have to heal at all. Like, you're in an ult. Like, go kill this Luna. Go forward.
By the eye of Agamotto.
I am ready to put on a show.
Churro, if you posted it in the server, I'll probably get to it today. I have a lot to go through, but that's why I started like super early. So hopefully I will get to it today. You're in damage deck, yes. Get your ult.
Fantastic! That's the boost I need.
Much better.
Bash. Ah, that's unfortunate. Okay, let's talk about positioning here. No worries. I have been really enjoying doing VOD reviews of all the kinds. Okay, so you have an Invisible. It just ended. So now you don't have either support ult. They use both of their support ults, so that's good. But just be careful here, right? So why did the fight end up this way? Let's see. Are you down somebody? Did Spidey die? Where's Spidey? Oh, he's right behind you. Okay, so you guys are 6v6 here. Okay, so Fantastic has an ult. Dash bash. I don't mind this, but you gotta be with your team. Okay, the second he ults, so Punisher ult on your team is, or on any team, is always like alarm bells. Alarm bells. It should be going off. If it's on their team, it's like, I gotta get the heck out of here, and I gotta make sure my team gets out of here. If it's on your team, it's like, I gotta heal Punisher so much because he's about to take so much damage. This should be like the sole focus right here. So I like that you reposition, but you need to go like right in front of him. You're not going to take damage because everybody's going to be shooting him. So you need to dash at him, bash at him, and start shooting him. But you go the wrong way. Which I know it's like scary, but it's one of those like aggro things where they cannot shoot you even for a second. And if they do and you die, they will die for it. Yep. Yeah, exactly. What did you say? A bunch of weird habits that I don't remember having before. Ah.
Don't give them another inch.
Okay, this is a perfect opportunity for healing deck, and you're in it. Use this one. Use this one on her because it boosts her healing. Right now, use it on her. Use it on her. Boost her healing. Okay, that's fine. Okay. You've put yourself in a position where you have no escape. You have no way out of here. You have to use dash because you can't walk. I would dash over here and find cover over here, or like over on this side would probably be even better because you can escape that way. You can escape into the room and you escape up top, and you don't have to use your dash. You can use your dash if you need to, but it's there. But in the middle here, you're not only do you not have an escape plan, you have to walk forward, but also they still have Squirrel Girl and Namor. Like, if they miss the tanks, they're gonna hit you. Like, this is a really bad spot. I like that you reposition back up here, but now you're too far away. Okay, it was for ult. Never mind. That's great. Good job coming back up here and getting your whole team in it. Now W key. W, get in. Bash, 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 bash. Okay, well, get close to her and then bash. Okay, good use of healing deck and bash. Yeah, so you definitely went too far here. So I'm fine with the W key up to a point. But this dash in is not a good idea. Because you only have so many get out of jail opportunities. And like, it's just not enough. So if you're gonna go in with your ult, but not with your dashes. Go in with have your dashes intact.
I'm ready to put on a show.
You've already wasted cards. Anti's fine. Yeah. Also, be aware. Oh, Jake is saying, yeah, on the way out, I think you missed dash and twirl, but just be careful with it. But yeah, this fight is lost because you went too far, and then you come out and you're already like using the thing. Yeah, and it's too late. You just can't recover. That's tough. Tough. Alright, let's see. How do you do on attack?
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I need to let my dog out. Give me 1 second. Alright. We're on attack. Damage deck, please. Oh, don't use your dash here. There's no reason. Bash. Bash, bash, bash. Damage deck, bash, sit in it. Yeah, he's just not good at this. Exactly what Doom is saying. Like, Gambit is good in his own way. Like, if you want to play like this, go play Luna. She's way better at it. So, like, if you want to get the maximum value out of the character, you need to be up here and you need to be doing damage. And then you need to be bashing and dashing out, popping anti-heals, popping their team back. Like, it's much more aggressive, much more damage focused. Damage, damage, damage. Okay, now back out, back out, back out, back out. Back out, please. Okay. Oh, that sucks. Okay. So, a couple things here. First of all, like, you gotta understand the push and pull of the game. Now, you've already made enough mistakes because you're not using damage deck and all the things that we talked about earlier. I don't want to bash it over your head. I just want to use it as an example. Gambit, if you play him right, he should get his ult like first out of the other support ults. Unless you're playing like an Ultron, but then. And you don't, so unfortunately you're trying to get there. Right? And it's too late, so you don't have it. So let's just assume, I don't know, something else happened, you don't have it, their invis is crazy, or their cloak is crazy. Now it's over, just back up. Respect to the support ult. You're down a tank, and you're solo tank, so like this fight is just over. You're not gonna push in. But unfortunately, you don't. And then we don't talk to our teammates, and then you guys both hold. And so now, on a lost fight, you've also spent both of your support ults, which is just so unfortunate. Because now, for the next fight, the next 2 fights, you're not going to have anything. And so, let me just say this right now, because this is gold. So, like, anything could happen. You could win this game regardless. You could win this point regardless. But, even if that's the case, you won't get higher if you play like this. There's a point I want to make. Please heal your Punisher. Please heal your Punisher. Okay. That's what we talked about earlier. Oh, good lord. Okay, reload and be ready. Alright.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Okay, we've already talked about that. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, what could you have done differently better here? I don't mind that you're up here. I think you should be up here with your mag. Okay, that's not on you. Neither of this DPS dying is on you. You should be right here with your mag, putting putting damage down range. Make sure you not get, you know, hit by the squirrel and like keeping him up. That's not on you. If your witch just wants to walk forward holding left click into a squirrel girl, like, let him die, mute him in chat, don't even worry about it. Because they're just going to take away from what you're trying to do. I don't mind that anti, but just use the damage first. Oh, look at how much that healed. Look at this Punisher. This Punisher's so low, and then you dash through him, and he's like full. That's how you want to do it. So much better. No, bash! Bash! You have 2 bashes! Oh, use it!
By the eye of Agamotto!
Oh. Alright, so let's just play what if game, right? Right here, if you dash and spin over to here, bash again. Now, this Punisher's at full health. You haven't used a single card, so you still have 2. You still have 1 more dash, and you're ready to go. And you're sitting here healing, and you see this Strange up top. So now you're thinking, Strange is up. I'm preemptively, I'm gonna dash back here, get into my healing deck, and be ready for purification. Just what if? What if? You're right here. You're ready to go. These people get purified. Oh, you save everything. No. Yeah, I think that's like your number one problem. Is you should be healing with bashes, dashes, and left click, and not with the healing deck. You fix that, and like, oh man. Heal your Punisher. Heal your Punisher. That's it. Yeah. A lot of that just gets fixed by, because then there's a funny thing that happens once you like you start correcting these like overarching mistakes, right? Of like, you know, using your abilities incorrectly, and then you don't get into situations like what just happened, because the fights don't break down in the same way they do. So like, it's not even worth like going down into that. Be close. They're full health. Do damage. Go up. Go up. Enable. Yes. Enable your team. Good. Dash bash. Dash bash. Okay.
Don't serve revenge cold. He's spice it up.
Unfortunate. I feel like you're doing a pretty good job of knowing like when to push forward and when to back up. And that's gonna change a little bit when you know your things. Your cooldown's a bit better. Now this was too far. Now I know Squirrel Girl can be really scary, but right here you should still be here because that's where your tank is. Your tank is still here. So you need to be right here shooting him. And like, if the Squirrel Girl hits you, Gambit has so much health healing. You still have one bash coming up on a second. You still have a dash, so you could go to high ground if you need to. You're in healing deck, so you're self-healing. But unfortunately, you back up and both your mag and your witch die. But you could have healed both of them. Yeah, they were. Okay, we've already talked about this. Be a damage deck. Okay. Use your ult right now. Your mag doesn't have his ult. Spidey doesn't have his ult. Punisher doesn't have his ult. You're going to get a lot of value literally just by enabling your team and getting their ults early. Use it right now. Right now. Use it, please. Oh, it's too late now. It's too late. No, because now the Luna has ult and the Cloak has ult. Uh-oh. Hang on. Okay. This is... I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt and just say you were using this only to enable that, which... Pretty big brain. It probably saved her and did that. Perfect. Yo, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. But yeah, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt that.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Yeah. I feel like you know how your ult works here, so I'm not gonna go down into that about how it only does people in front of you, because you did that play earlier, so you're fine. Yo, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. No worries. Damage deck, damage deck, damage deck. I just watched my invis ult you did. Thank you for that. Wish I knew you were streaming. Would have watched it live. Oh, no worries.
I'm ready to
I hope it helps. I've got a lot of reviews to get through today. So, there will be plenty more. Okay, get out. Get out. It's over. The fight's over. Get out. Keep going. Yeah. So here, I don't care that your team is dying. Just leave. Now, how do you know this? Okay, your Punisher is dead. You guys don't have a support ult. They have a Luna ult going. They are using Squirrel Girl ult, and they have all of the momentum. So just get out. If your tanks die because you get out, that's their fault. They should be getting out too. This should be like a sprint away, especially now that they're gone and Fantastic is ulted. Like, this is actually great for you guys. They've used, what, 1, 2, 3, 4 ults, and you guys used, what, 1.5? So just go. Just go. Be selfish here. Just go away. But you guys stick around. So this is what happens if you don't. You stick around, and then instead of being out and the fight's over, you guys die late. And that's like 5, 6 extra seconds. And it just takes that much longer for you guys to get another fight. And like that can be the price of winning and losing. Oh, careful. Yeah. I'm all for being aggressive, but there are characters that you should not be aggressive against, and a Squirrel Girl in a tight location, this is not the one. I wouldn't walk through this door by myself if I was playing like Hulk. Like, I ain't doing that, let alone on a support. That's rough. Yeah, just let it go.
Again!
Just so you know, you can actually, for anybody else watching, by the way, I didn't know this for a long time. You can actually walk back here, press G again. It'll take you back to that place, and then you can go through the other portal. You can actually go back and like regroup with your team here. You don't have to come across. Okay, your Spidey's goated. Okay. Yeah, probably. That should not work, but okay. Okay. Oh, you got really lucky here. I mean, you're trying to make a play. I'm fine with it.
Wow, 4 in a row.
My goodness.
Only 60 seconds left.
Yo, what's up, Kai? Lord be with you too. And with your stream. Okay, we've already talked about this. We'll say it again. Sit in damage deck, do a bunch of damage, and only use the anti if it's actually going to make a difference. That one wasn't even that bad. I just wish you had done more damage first and then anti. But like, look how much space that you... That Fantastic was right here. He had to use all of his cooldowns and go all the way back. So like, not even bad. Ult, please, ult, right now. You have such advantage. Ult. What rank was this? This is gold something. Gold 2. Oh, wait, is that right? No. That was a different one. Gold 3. All right, let's get it. Please ult. Yes, good. A little bit late if you ulted when I said, like, maybe you saved the spider and then you guys wouldn't have to use res. Go in, W key. W key. But don't use shift, but W key. Yeah. You gotta be thinking like, so back here you need to be in damage deck. You don't need to be healing at all. Your ult is going off. And then also, you gotta be thinking strange ult. Like, that's the hard thing about Gambit, man. Because ideally, like, for higher level players, I'm sitting here and I'm like, okay, you gotta be doing all this right, and you gotta be thinking about what ults are you gonna counter. But for now, what I'll say for the gold rank player who's watching, like, just focus on using dash and bash to heal, using damage deck to get damage and get your ulter. If you fix that, all the other stuff you can worry about later. Okay, go forward with your Luna. Damage deck, do damage. Oh lord. Oh lord! Ah! That's unfortunate. Is somebody gonna portal?
Nobody's stealing Gambit's chance to win.
Unfortunate. Yeah, you'll get so much value if you just start dashing and bashing to heal. Use damage deck. Like, yeah, you do those things. I guarantee you'll gain so much. You really don't have to do much else. So, anyway, I hope that helps. Let me know if you have any more questions. Take care. God bless, and I'll catch you next time. Bye. Alright, that one's definitely going to be called Dash and Bash, for sure. Dash and... where's the and sign? Dash and Bash. Gold... Gambit. Okay, we've already uploaded this one, so it goes here. Let's go upload it. Another one down. That one, okay. I was kind of taking my time. I feel like we gotta go faster. They just keep adding up. There's so many, so many to review. How you guys doing? Enjoying the VODs and everything? All right. Okay, we gotta upload. I appreciate you always coming back, Jake, by the way. Gotta have Wii theme. It's a part of every good playlist. If I'm gonna stream, I better have it. Also, didn't somebody say they were the Invis and they commented? No. For some reason, like, I feel like my YouTube holds some comments. It's very strange. I think comments. View on YouTube. Maybe it'll show up there. Ah. Newest. Oh. Oh, nice. Good comment. That's me? Oh, nice. Okay, cool. I hope it helps. You have a lot of potential as Invis. You just gotta correct like one or two things, and like you go a long way. It's incredible how little effort you have to put in order to get like big jumps. Let's see. All right, so that was this one. Oh, I gotta put of the Gambit game. There we go. You guys mentioned me on Discord about the Lunar review. Oh, let me see. The person who submitted the Invis and Lunar VOD request, you just want to say Invis one, left a comment. But you said you were gonna do the Lunar one too. You'd like to be in voice chat, like I certified. I've never done that before, but maybe. I need to, let's see. I have a lot to get through. So when we get there, if you're still here, yes. Let me know. Alright. So I probably shouldn't have hit that yet. Because it's got to process up to HD, but whatever. That's fine. Okay. Oh, hey, look at that! Actually, you are next on my... You actually are next. How funny. right? Because this is you. VOD request Diamond 1 Luna Melania. Playing with a six stack with 4 people I don't know. Oh boy. Yeah, we can try it. We'll see how it goes. I've never done it before, so I'm a little... I don't know. I'll have to figure some stuff out to see how it works. Okay. Also, Melania, is that based off of Elden Ring? Goated game. Just don't look at my Steam hours for that game. Six stacks are a different game. Yeah. Six stacks is spicy. I try mostly to just solo queue in this game, honestly, so I can focus on myself and what I need to do better, but I'm also insane. So... And then when other people wanted to wanted to play with me, I made other accounts. Would me hopping on Discord voice server be okay? Let me see. I don't even see voice channels. Let me try this. Edit channel. View? Or we'll just do that. Click show all on the bottom. Okay, I can do that instead of going to my other Discord. Ah, show all. Here we go. Generator? Oh boy. Am I in here? Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, I'm in here apparently. Okay, we also need to get the right song. Let's see. What do we want? Sure, we can start with this one. Truro certified Discord IT based. Just wondering how to see the VOD at the same time as you. I can stream it on Discord. Share my screen. Here we go. Now you should be able to see it once you join. Yeah. I need to change this to like private. How do you do that? Can you? Probably not. That's alright. Hopefully nobody else joins. I'm gonna keep it just 2. So it doesn't get all crowded. Good luck, soldier. Are you gonna queue? Oh, you got it. Good stuff, Jake. I believe. Hello. Oh, you're muted. Give me just a second. Hello.
Hold on. I
All
need
right.
to do something real quick.
Okay. I got an email.
Hello, hello?
Hello.
Okay, I can hear you.
All right. Give me just a second and then we can start, okay? Okay, what time? Oh boy. All right. Okay, hello everybody, welcome back. Today we're going to be doing something a little different. We're going to be doing a VOD review, but we actually have the person in here, so it'll be more like coaching. So, if you want, go ahead, introduce yourself real quick, and let me know what's going on. How can we get better?
Okay, hi there. I am Malina in this game, and I mainly play support, but I can just play whatever. But I play support because I don't trust other people on support. But lately, since I got to like, I reached Grandmaster, and then I just D-ranked because yeah, my ult usage was not the best, and I'm still improving with that. But other than that, I think I'm a pretty decent support. So yeah, I just need a little help with the how to use the ults, when to use it, you know. So hopefully you can help.
Yeah, okay. So we did a VOD review of your invis earlier.
Yeah. I
So
watched
let's try to focus more on the ult and see what we can do here. Okay, so who's on your team? You have Strange and Hulk. You have Gambit as your other. Nope, you're red. You have Groot and Strange. You have Invis as your other support. You have 2 DPS, and they're both flank heavy DPS. So keep that in mind. Let's
How
see.
about I switch things up and make our opponents disappear?
Okay, so who have we seen already on the other team? Like, just pretend this doesn't exist, and like, who have you already seen?
Mhm.
There's one. Squirrel. So you've seen Squirrel, right? Okay, now we see Strange.
Anyone willing to help?
Definitely Squirrel. Okay, so if you've seen Strange already, does that trigger anything for you?
Strange?
Yeah.
The enemy Strange?
Yes.
Yeah, I probably should use my ult for him.
Yep. Perfect. So this is so key for understanding like when you should ult, is it's based off cues. So if the enemy team has a good ult, like Strange, you got to be thinking in the head.
Yeah. One thing I wasn't doing at all was look at the enemy team, like what they have with ults I would need to save my support ult for. And I've never done that.
Yeah, it sounds so
ulted,
simple.
Like, out of instinct, you know?
Yeah, it sounds so simple, but it makes like such a big difference. If you just think,
Yeah.
you just sit here and like press select or whatever it is on console, you're like, who do they have on their team? If you're gonna freeze, you should probably do it a little earlier. If that's all right.
Yeah. Like, I don't know if I said that, but I don't usually play Luna.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Someone already told me, like, my flake usage. I need to improve that.
Yeah. So we can definitely just focus like more on the ult, and we won't go into like micro of
Yeah.
Luna.
Here, I just snowballed to heal myself.
Yeah. That is something you gotta be a little careful of, because Snowball's like one of your best abilities. But I totally understand it.
True, I wouldn't need to ult that if I used my snowball.
Right. Yeah, that's exactly right. So then you could save your ult for something else. So, a couple things we can look at right now is if you look at their enemy team, you see, okay, Strange, you should probably save your ult for him, or Snowball if you can. Is there another person you could use your ult for?
Bucky in this case.
You could use Bucky, yeah. And there's one more thing you could do.
I don't know, actually.
You could counter
Mirror
support
the
ult.
CND?
Yeah.
Or Gambit?
Exactly. So not so much with Gambit, but you still could. But definitely the C&D. Just make sure you wait a little bit as Luna, because hers lasts a little longer. But yeah. The other thing to talk about with ult usage is what counters your ult. So what on your team, if your ulting is a problem? What on their team, sorry. On the enemy team, yeah.
The Wanda, the Mag.
Yeah, perfect. So as long as you keep that in mind, you know,
Like,
when you ult.
in this case, I don't know. Like, if I ult and the Wanda ults, probably it happens in this match. I don't know what to do.
Okay. So it depends on the situation, but in general, you can just get out of line of sight. Either use distance
Yeah.
or cover. Or if you're feeling pretty good about your team in the right situation, you can switch to damage and have your team kill the Wanda. But that's going to be like a rare thing. That shouldn't be your default. Your default should be either to break line of sight with a wall or something, or get out.
Yeah, I'm just, yeah, I'll let you know.
So, let's see. If we do something here. Alright, so they've portaled, right? And you guys, this is a 6v6 fight. Unless I already missed somebody dying while we were talking about something else. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's your 6? Do you have somebody somewhere? But basically you have a full fight right now, right? Oh, your magic's just mid-portal, that's all. So you have a full fight right now, and you start feeling pressure. So something really important to understand from like a tank perspective is this mag wants you to do exactly what you did. Because if you're over here, you're never going to win this fight, even if it's two of you. This is you played exactly into his hand. The counterintuitive thing as a support sometimes is you actually have to walk forward when you're in danger. Because look, your Strange is trying to help you, but he can't catch up because you are fast. And then you have a Groot over here who wants to help you. You have a Magic who can help you. You have Psylocke who can help you. So sometimes it's really counterintuitive that you have to walk forward. So I know if I'm playing Mag here, I'm playing the enemy tank, I know that if I pressure one or both of the supports, they're also just going to like turn around and run away, so I can use that to my advantage. So you guys like lost this fight because you went to safety, but the safety was the wrong direction.
Yeah, like in this case, I backed out that much because they were chasing me through spawn, like to the spawn. But usually, yeah, I would try to go to my team for safety.
Right, yeah. And like that you would make that decision like way up here, right here.
Yeah.
Because you feel the pressure, you feel like you need to move, which is good, but you could move up here like with your Psylocke. You could move down here. And like it's tough, like, but and the more you get used to that, the easier it gets. So let's go to the next spot because now you have your ult. Let's see how you use it. So we've already talked about you should probably counter Strange ult, you should probably counter Bucky ult, or you could do Mirror Cloak and Dagger. Don't get ulted by their Scarlet, don't get ulted by their Mag.
A nice increase. Feeling fantastic.
Do you have Snowflake on anybody? Okay, you do.
Oh, magic.
I was worried.
Good.
I am ready to put on a
So what do you think?
Okay.
Now that you've learned, what do you think?
I shouldn't have ulted here.
Okay.
I ulted because I wanted to allow my team to walk, but I know that's probably not what I should do as Luna.
Right. That's the key at the very end there, as Luna. So there are supports that do that. So can you just think off the top of your head like what supports would do that? I can think of
Gambit,
two. There
probably Mantis.
Not
Not Mantis?
Mantis if it's triple support. That one's like an asterisk. But Gambit for sure.
Gambit and just Gambit actually.
I would also throw Ultron in there because he gets his ult insanely fast. But
Oh,
mostly Gambit is the one. So if you want to play like this, if you play Gambit like this, I'd be so happy. It'd be great. Okay. Move. Get out of
Yeah, yeah.
Good. Perfect. Rocket has a 40% damage boost. Would that help? It can, but Rocket's in a weird spot. Yeah, Rocket's just an alternative case. Yeah, it'd be really nice to have a Luna right here. Oh, nice. I like that you left him. Good stuff. And you ran towards your team. This is great. It's a bit too late, unfortunately, but good
and
instinct.
now it just 1v1 this Magneto for your face.
Yeah. And you actually almost beat him, but he's a tank, so it's gonna be tough.
I do.
Oh, you do? Wow. Snowball. Oh, don't go forward. Okay. Oh, you scared me. So with Luna,
It's a little too late.
yeah, she has no damage fall off. So you can be all the way back here if your, team and positioning allows it. You don't have to be close. Like when you're playing Invis has to be here because her healing stops like here. So definitely in a scenario where there's, a witch ulting, there's no reason to run for it.
I didn't hit the Wanda, but I hit the Strange and got killed.
Yeah. I think you're doing a good job of like doing damage and like switching between damage and healing. I think your positioning's been pretty good so far. You're keeping Snowflake on people on your magic. It's good. You're not like out in the open. Okay, you have your ult again. Has anything changed? On their team?
No.
No. So the plan hasn't changed, right? I'm fine with that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm fine with letting the Groot die. Like, I mean, you could throw Snowflake on him and, like, clap into him, but in general, he needs to know to not be there. Like, it's not like you weren't healing him or anything. That's, like, not on you. Backwards. This one's kind of forced out of you. This isn't a terrible ult. It's not bad. Do you know why it's not bad?
I wanted to keep my team on point to not lose it.
Okay.
And then the Gambit ulted.
There you go.
I know some people tell you. Well, some people. This person in particular told me to not ult, like not mirror the ult for Gambit, and just back up. And then someone else told me to mirror it. So I don't know what I should do.
I think it depends on the situation. I think you guys had momentum, and you were losing momentum. But, and with this Gambit ult, if you backed up, you were about to die, right? So
Yeah.
right now, if we're right here, they have no tanks, so you guys have momentum. Your Groot is coming back. You still have 1, 2, 3, 4 on point, and your magic is, or your Psylocke just died. So right now, this Gambit ult could win them the point, even though they're down and out of momentum, for sure. Plus, yeah, this is definitely going to win them your ult, or the fight, and they're going to gain so much momentum. You guys are low. So I think this is actually a good ult because of all of those factors combined. It's not just because you mirrored the Gambit ult. Now, if in this scenario the Gambit didn't ult and you were just low, I'd say just die. Because the way to think about it is like, does it screw you over for the next fight? And in this case, no, because you guys still have one support ult on your team and one support ult on their team for the next fight. Now, if Gambit doesn't ult here and you do, then they have 2 and you have 1. So in order to like make that judgment call, it's like, will I screw my team over later if I do something now? Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does.
Okay. So yeah, I totally agree with you ulting here. Good way to switch to damage. Perfect. Now you guys maintain control. I love that you're pushing forward. Oh, this is so good. And now their cloak ulted. What do you... Well, I guess I already told you. But like, this is a really bad cloak ult, right?
Yeah. Definitely.
I was worried.
We have the number advantage here. And she shouldn't have ulted.
Definitely. Her ult accomplished nothing. Oh, so good for you guys. Oh my goodness, they're just blowing everything. That's 4 ults on this fight. 5! That's 5. Oh, get the freeze! Oh, let's go. They use 5 ults. This is just free now. Not only is this, the end of this point should be free, but also, I don't agree with that, but that's okay. But now the next fight. Yeah, this is all just panic ults from both teams. Oh, they actually portaled? Hey, way to reposition. Good stuff. Oh, you guys lose this? No way. No way you guys lose this. Even though you die here, that's fine. Yeah. You guys get that.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. Anyone willing to help? That one hurts. Be strong together. An ancient mystical squirrel.
But there's the difference. So like now, your team is so much farther ahead on ults than they are. And they used all those ults and got nothing for it.
So like, oh, I have a question.
Of course.
If I were on the enemy team, like they use all those ults just to steal the point from us, and they failed.
Mm-hmm.
What could they have done better?
Accept that the fight is over and focus on the next fight.
Okay, and how do you declare that a fight is lost at that point?
So it's kind of tough. It depends a lot on your team comp, on positioning, on a lot, and so there's no like one true answer. The best answer is to kind of just pay attention to what you're going to what you're going to give up in order to try to get the point. And if you fail, does that screw you over for the next fight? Now, they did have more of a chance than even I thought because they used all these ults, right? Like, they held this for a while, and they did have a chance. But they would have to be insane in order to actually pull it off. So, it's really, like, the best way to go about learning this stuff is to kind of just try. Like, while you're playing, like, if you're this cloak... Where did she die last? Let's see.
Just now, she died.
Yeah, right before this one, though. Because it was over, like, way back here. Because this is when she ulted, right?
Yeah.
Because if you're this cloak, like, here... If you're this cloak here, and you watch, like, your whole team die... Okay, it's the next death, I think. Right here. Because you ult, the strange ults, their whole team dies. Like, and now this cloak is here. If I'm this cloak, I know...
There's no reason to ult there.
Nothing. But because she doesn't accept it at this point, this is what Churro is actually saying in chat. They're saying, basically, low-level play is an endless brawl, right? So
Yeah.
don't enter fights or continue fights that are already at a disadvantage. If this cloak just
She
backs
only
up
had
here,
one teammate alive, and now she's dead, the one that
Yeah.
she ults there.
right, and she did have a mag and an ult, so they actually could have contested this point. This point is far back enough to where if this cloak actually just like peels back, comes around here, sits here, and then the mag does the same. Strange. Now you guys have 3. The point's slowly moving forward. It gets to, let's say, about like here, right? Then the cloak ults. Then that gives time for the other 3 people. So when you're first like coming across this concept, 99, or let's say 9 times out of 10, the correct answer is to just be give up on the fight is over, and wait for the next one. And that will cut out staggering so much. And then it'll also give you a good sense of like, if you give up on the fight, be thinking while you're doing it, was this one that I could have given up on, or could I keep going? And then you kind of get a feel for it eventually. Just based off of like, okay, I gave up there and then we lost. I gave up here and we won. And then also try to pay attention to the fight afterwards. So, oh, we went way too far. Where did they? Okay, they reached the checkpoint here.
Anyone willing to help? They hit a
So,
checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
now if they didn't do that fight, right, they would still have a ton of, even if they gave the point fully, they would still have a ton of ults, and they would all be alive right now. So they wouldn't be back up here. They would be on the bridge. But because they did that, let's just, like, the payload, until they start fighting. See, now they're already fighting up here. They've given up all this space. All of this. And I'm sure you've had games where teams don't let you do that, where they fight in here, and you have to, like, fight for every square inch. And, like, what's
Yeah.
easier as a Luna player? Is it easier to, like, heal your team when you guys are up here, or when you're crammed into this corner?
Probably, I mean,
Let's say you're a Luna, and your team only
right
has
now
here.
I can heal them.
Yeah. So they just gave all that up for free. And like,
Yeah.
it's the hidden cost that people like don't see of the next fight.
Feeling fantastic. I don't have to be center stage.
Okay, you guys are up. Go do some damage. W key.
I like the cold.
Yeah, you're too far back here.
I got you covered.
Yeah, I was trying to.
Stop them.
Uh,
It'll have to do.
oh, there was a invis here.
I feel tough.
Trying to walk. The convoy, I mean.
Yeah. Yeah. That's fine. I don't mind it too much. I'm a very aggressive player, so if it's me, I'm very, very far up. But it's hard to find the balance.
I hear Gambit ulting and I back up.
Yeah, you were already playing far enough back that you really didn't need to, so here is fine. I like that you're not just running the mistake that you made earlier, like running way back there. I like that you're staying by your invis and by your
I am
team.
ready to put on a show.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't even mind that you ulted here,
Yeah.
because they have a Gambit ult. They're really pushing you guys. I think you already lost one, but you gotta communicate. Like, even if you go, like, where you guys were both pushing the cart, do you remember that?
Mm-hmm.
If you just go in chat or on VC if you're brave and just like type and be like, I'm gonna ult first, or you ult first. That's all it like takes. You don't have to have like a full-on conversation with them. But that prevents this.
I'm ready to put on a show.
Yeah.
I've always been a heavy hitter.
Luckily they kind of justify it by using both of their support ults. You get
And
lucky.
now I
but-
am on the damage because of the invis ult. But
yeah.
I didn't really.
So if you're looking to like switch between damage and healing, and this works for Luna ult specifically, but it works for any support at any time. If you're switching between damage and healing, the key is you want to do as much damage as you can get away with. So if you can sit here and you can be on damage the whole time because you're invis ulting and nobody on your team is low, then do that. That's great. If you switch
Yeah.
and then people start getting low, then you go back. So, good instinct. I like that you're trying to damage. Yeah. There's also some like weird micro stuff with Lunas that we can get into another time.
By the eye of
Snowball!
Agamotto.
Oh. That's okay. You already used it on Thor, who is like pushing you.
Yeah.
So that's something that goes
Oh.
along with ult tracking as in general. That now you're thinking in that way, but it doesn't just apply to ults. It also applies to cooldowns, where you're like, Strange has his ult still. I've already ulted, so I should probably save my snowball for that specific purpose. Even if it means I lose a lot of ground to this Thor. Does that make sense?
Yeah, yeah.
Did you have a question? I kind of cut you off. I'm sorry.
No, no, no. I'm good.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Why doesn't he kill you here? That's insane. Oh, too much patty cake. Too patty cake. That's alright.
Right there. No worries. I've got your back. Don't give them another inch. Or else.
Ancient beast of Eagstar.
It's okay. Admit it.
Okay. Have you thought of the concept yet of how to achieve your ult early?
The snowflake on someone that
You
needs
need me.
heal.
Be strong.
Well, definitely true,
That's-
but I mean more of like the concept in general of like, okay, I've ulted, we're nearing the end of the point, I need to get my ult. Have
Oh,
you started
then-
thinking that yet?
As much as I can.
Yeah, yeah. So you need to be like in that mode of like, okay, I need to have my ult for panic here, and like I need to be up pushing. Snowball would be nice. That's okay. Way to back up. Oh, get him, get him. Yeah.
The god of thunder.
We're finding our groove.
Give it never fall.
Yeah, you're definitely throwing your snowball
Down to 30 seconds.
a bit too much.
Anyone willing to help? A nice deep freeze.
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
I am ready to put on a show.
I don't mind that ult. You guys are in a team fight. Like, it's at the end. Good damage.
Final 10 seconds.
Okay, be careful of Venom ult, but that's fine.
The god.
Okay, so there's one other thing we can talk about with ult usage. It's when to get out. The best rule of thumb is when this says 3. You need to start getting out, because she's way faster in her ult than she is walking. So right here, I'm thinking, okay,
Okay.
I'm on comms and I'm saying ult ends in 3, 2, 1, and as I'm doing that, I'm pulling out. So that way you're back here into cover. And then if you could still die here because the magic could come chase you down, but if she's doing that, she's not on point, and so neither is the goal. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Final 10 seconds. Thanks so much.
So 3, 2, 1, I'm out, and then you're out of danger.
A little help. I'm back in the fight. Shields up.
My favorite time.
Thanks so much. Love to be center stage.
Nice shots. You're on console?
My next tour stop.
Yeah.
Oh. I can't aim that well on console, so props to you.
Just a lot of practice.
Yeah.
All you need to do is capture the missionary.
Okay, there is a difference between ult usage on attack and ult usage on defense. Did I get into that on the other VOD review we did?
No.
No? Okay.
Unless, hold on. You probably said, you probably said something, but I don't remember.
Okay. Basically, on defense, you have to use your ult less and like more carefully. On attack, you can be a little more liberal with it. You can go out a lot more with it.
Okay.
The difference is attacking, they have to get to a point, and defending, they have to stop them from getting to a point. So if the attackers use all 6 of their ults, but they get the point, then it was all worth it. So because they have the time advantage, they can just wait until they get all their ults again and then do that again. And I suppose that's more of like a higher level concept before to throw in after you get the whole like enemy ult tracking and thing. Something to keep like in mind.
Okay.
Okay, so who have we seen on their team so far? Or you can just look now. At this point, you could probably see on tab. Which of these people, what are you thinking based on their team comp and your ult specifically?
Hold on, I can't be well. Give me a second. Okay. Groot, magic.
Perfect. Great. By the way, I love that you didn't use your snowflake, right? Or you did? Or did you use snowflake? Oh, unfortunate. Yeah, with Hulk, you really don't need to freeze him much, honestly. He's, like, really bad right now. Because, like, you don't have freeze here. You just kind of shoot him, and then he has to respect it and run off.
I was trying to, like, their Loki was kind of, like, doing a lot of damage with those, clones, so I was trying to kill them.
Yeah, I think, let's see, who's on your team? That kind of does fall down to you. Luna has a weird responsibility in that, like, it's the same thing with, like, Namor, Squids, and Flyers, because you have Psylocke and Magic on your team, so it kind of is on you. So, good instinct on there. Like, just as long as you don't give up anything else in order to do that. Now, your team dies here early. Is there anything you could have done? I don't think so. I think your magic died. They were just diving way out. Let's go back to where they were still alive. Okay, they have a Groot wall in front of you. Their magic's fighting like 1v6. Like, I don't think you have any angle on this. I don't think you can save them. So in general, like, if this happens, like, I wouldn't even worry about it too much. You could go on comms and chat and just be like, hey, come back for heals or something. Most of the time, that's just gonna backfire and they're gonna scream at you. So just don't even worry about it. So let's assume you have your ult here though. Let's turn around and say, like, okay, you have your ult here, and you don't know if the other team has theirs or not, because it's the first fight, and your Magic and your Psylocke die. Would you ult here, right now?
No.
No.
Because
Good.
I need to save it on defense.
Yeah. Now, here's another thing with timing. Should you just get out here?
Yeah.
Yeah. Definitely.
I would.
And then you could even be on comms and be like, back out, let's give 2 ticks. So what I mean by that is right here and right here. So the point like goes up and you get 1 tick and it like saves your progress so it doesn't go down any farther. So if you tell that to your tanks get out, you guys regroup back here. And then you actually have a shot at this point again. Because all 4 of you would, or at the very least, like 3 of you would be alive, and then, hey, look, they're already back. And then we're contesting again. But you guys don't get out, and, like, obviously this isn't all on you. You're not a tank player. But your supports can really, like, if I'm playing tank and my support is like, hey, get out, I'm peeling back. Like, let's give 2 ticks. I know as a tank player, I'm not going to get any healing. I'm not going to stand out there for 6 people to punch me. So you do have a lot more say. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Yeah. Yay! Good job. Way to get out. Good stuff.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
I am strengthened for battle.
Yeah, let Thing die. Just let him die.
There they are.
That was perfect. Okay, be careful here. Keep going. Keep going back.
Watch me. We are unstoppable.
Okay, what did... let's see. Oh, they're playing triple support. But what did you hear here?
2 support ults.
Perfect. So that means you guys are now up 1 support ult for this fight. Right?
Yes.
Nice freeze. Nice. Good stuff. Look at this. They used 2 support ults and for nothing. Now you're up 2. Oh, way to hold it. Good stuff.
I am ready to put up.
Thank you.
Oh, no.
Although,
Oh, no. Oh.
I do one good thing and then it ults.
Yeah. Oh. So, yeah. It'd be better just to die here, honestly. Because, like, the fight's over. Even if you die here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because, like, what is this Groot going to do by himself? Like, so you die. Your Invis dies, right? But you guys still have Magic, you have Psylocke, you have Strange versus 1 Groot and 1 Loki. And this Loki, he's already used all of his stuff. He's done with this fight. They're just going to finish him off, and it's going to be nothing.
It was 1 regardless, like, even if I died.
Yeah,
Even
exactly.
if my Invis died too.
Yep. Because you guys both died, but so did their whole team.
Yeah, I think I'm a little too scared of dying as a support because I know my life is, like, me being alive is important.
Get that vehicle moving again.
But then sometimes I just need to let myself die.
Yeah, it's very weird, very counterintuitive. Yeah, I mean, it's a good instinct to have because it's true. Support, like, if 1 tank dies, the fight could still go on. If 1 DPS dies, the fight could still go on. If 1 support dies, something drastic has to happen, or else the fight's just over. So it's a good instinct to have, but there are times where it goes too far.
Shields up.
Okay.
Your powers are mine!
I was trying to get rid of the magic there, but
Way to follow your other support. Good stuff. Too far,
I think
but
we were way too far, yeah.
yeah, it wasn't horrible. I think this would have been perfect the way you played it if you had your ult still, because you would have been in a great spot. But this fight, this whole fight is lost because you ulted instead of dying.
Yeah.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
No one stands.
It's crazy. It's crazy how, like, one tiny mistake like that where now they have the full point. Like, it just goes to show, like, just how valuable support ults are right now. Good stuff. Oh no, please don't fight here.
It's okay. I did it. You need me. Do I feel like a girl?
Okay, back up.
I should be
Alright,
singing
alright.
lullabies.
You guys got it. Alright, let's back up. Alright, everybody, calm down. Please. Okay, so your team is very aggressive. There is a way for you to just get them to come back, and it's to stop healing them. If you just back up and you let the Strange and the Bucky, you let their health bar go down, they are going to back up. Whether they want to or not, they will.
I suck.
God, this is not gonna go well. Oh no! No! This is the exact opposite. You're just enabling their bad habits.
Don't have to be center stage. Much better.
So you would consider that too far?
Oh, way too far. Yeah.
Yeah, their spawn is right there.
Yeah, you guys are past both of their spawns. Like, a better team's not gonna let you guys get away with this. Right. Let's see. I think right here, I'm already like, okay, guys, this is a bit far. Let's back up. And I'm just going to, you know, come sit over here.
Admit it. You need me. Do I feel like a girl?
And, like, exactly what you're doing right here, you're backing up, but you're still getting damage. That's perfect. But now we go forward, and now you enable your team. And that's just, this is not going to end well. And if it does end fine in this game specifically, it's not going to do that in the majority of games.
Just in time. Anyone willing to help? I don't have to be center stage.
And then your Bucky their Bucky justifies it by ulting you.
I am ready to put on a show against the world.
Yeah, this stuff just doesn't happen in higher elo.
A nice day.
Ashanti's power.
Ow, you're frozen.
Nah, this is a lost fight.
Yeah. This was a lost fight a long time ago, but not due to ult usage, not due to health bars, not due to, you know, getting a pick. This was purely a lost fight due to positioning. And it was like, yeah. Confused by that magic bolting into a double support stall. Yeah.
I tried.
Yeah, you did. And there's gonna be games like this where even if you back up, your team just W keys. Like, if they want to do that, let them do it, let them go die, and they're more likely to not do it the next time. And if they do, just forget about that game and move on and do the right thing.
Yeah, one thing I've noticed about some supports, like low elo especially, they just chase the DPS, the tanks that are out of position, and they just get themselves killed too.
Yeah. Definitely.
Yeah.
Like, that's a big thing. That's why I say all the time, just like, let them die. If your DPS wants to play on a flank, they need to know that if they are low on health, they need to come back to you or go get a health back. Because it is not your responsibility. And, like, this is all a continuation of enabling your team to push way too far. You guys still haven't recovered from that.
I freeze her, but it's not enough.
Yeah, I mean, it's tough. Like, this is just the power of, like, momentum and being out of position. So, like, we could go all day on, like, micro mistakes and things that you could have done in these fights, but, like, it's all kind of irrelevant because the fight started off so poorly. And so you cut off that one mistake early on and you say, all right, my team wants to run into their spawn. They can run in their spawn and die. I'm going to sit back and, like, be the anchor for my team. All this stuff just ends. And then you can focus on, like, the actual gameplay. Right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. So, yeah, that's the full game. How do you feel about your ult usage and whatnot after this?
Well, by watching this, I can recognize when my ult was useless or just too late, or just, yeah, I'll try to pay more attention to that.
Perfect.
And who to save it for. Yeah,
Okay.
It's just something that I think comes with time.
Yeah, definitely. Time and, like, not just time, but, like, actively paying attention to
Yeah.
who's on the enemy team and where we are and everything. Do you have time? Do you want to play a game, like a quick play or something, where I watch and like live
Huh?
coaching
Right now?
if you have time.
What time is it? Okay. Yeah, I can.
Okay, let's try that. Because I think it would
Quick play?
be interesting. Yeah, just quick play. And then you can stream it on Discord. I can watch, and we can see.
I don't think I can stream on Discord from my PS5.
Oh shoot. I guess we'll have to do that another time then. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
console.
yeah.
Okay. Unfortunate. Well, yeah, I guess that'll do it then. Hopefully you're able to like take those concepts into consideration. Also,
Yeah.
as a heads up, there's gonna be games that you're gonna lose because you either held onto your ult or like followed this advice. Like that's going to happen as part of like the learning process. So don't be afraid to
Okay.
like lose a game here or there because you're trying something different. And then that's
Yeah.
part of like, oh, I lost it here. Maybe that wasn't a good spot too. Like maybe that was too late into the fight or something. So keep that in mind
Yeah.
as well.
Like earlier, I was playing a match and as Invisible Woman, and there was this guy in comms, like in my in my game, and he was just talking about me like holding my ult, and I was like, there is nothing to ult, and he was complaining about me holding my ult for like 2 points or whatever, 2 team fights, you know.
Yeah.
But there was no ults going on, so like I don't know why I would have ulted there. We ended up winning, and I got MVP too.
Yeah, there you go. If you win, like, then it was worth it. So, uh,
Yeah.
another piece of advice: just mute people. Like, like even in Celestial, like people don't know what they're talking about. They just say nonsense
Really?
all the time. Yeah, I wouldn't listen to like anybody in chat. Like almost ever, unless it's something like, you know, your supports are talking to each other of like, hey, I'm gonna ult first. Like that's something to listen to. But
Yeah.
if it's anything other than that, like no, just mute him and move on.
Yeah, I did mute him at the end.
Perfect.
It was a little too late because he got to me, and I just told him in the endgame chat, I told him, well, good game, but stop complaining and let me play. You know?
Yeah. All right. Well, thank you so much
All right.
for letting me review your VOD and
Thank you.
let me know how it goes.
I will.
All right. Take care,
Thank you
everybody.
so
God
much.
bless. Of course. Bye.
Bye.
Well, that was fun. That was new. Never done like a live coaching before. Okay. Ult usage. What do we call that? Words for that one. That was fun. People are fighting for Gambit, yeah. Blind leading the blind, absolutely. For sure. That's all people do. They just say whatever comes to their brain. See, yo, what's up, Chaotic? How's it going? Welcome back. I should. That one's okay. Now we have a gold 2. They don't say what they're playing. I try to play as Phil for either tank or strat. I usually main strat, but this season someone always locks in Gambit. Other support, I have to fill tank. Any help would be lovely. Okay. Somebody was mean to them when they played Thing. I love Thing, so let's go find that one. You're alright, just tired? Oh, I'm sorry. You gonna take a nap? What did they say? I'm alright. I'm actually pretty good. I got decent sleep. Oh, there we go. Okay, so this was Luna. Yeah, somebody was really mean to this person. I feel bad. Okay, this one is Loki. Oh, I should have checked that. Hang on. You don't have a habit of taking naps? That's probably good for you. Okay, Mag Loki. What was the first one? This one was just Luna, so the third one was Thing. Yeah, just Thing. Let's do this one. I'm excited for this one. What should we call the other one? I wish gamers were kinder to each other while trying to have fun and learning at the end of the day. I know. It's so sad. Let's go, Skyrim! What a game. Like, don't look at my hours on Skyrim either. Please. I need a name for your VOD that we reviewed. Something like ult usage, went to ult, team fight, dynamics, ult dynamics, ult dynamics? Ult dynamics. And then you are Diamond currently? Or we say GM? GM Luna? Oh, now we have Oblivion music. Based. Good stuff. Thank you so much, by the way. I've never done that before, like, live on stream. So, I hope it went well. And thank you for the opportunity. I really enjoyed. Gonna have to do that more. Okay. You don't have to upload that one. Should be good. Alright, gold 2. I don't really know what to do. Diamond? Okay. No worries. We'll put diamond on there. Diamond Lunar. Perfect. Thank you so much. Okay, let me get a sip of water. What time is it? There's so many to do. 1, 2, 3 more from the subreddit to do. And then I think there's some on the Discord to do, right? VOD reviews. Gold 3 strategist Invis Gambit? Was this one you? No, this is a different one. Oh boy. Ah, so many. They just keep adding up. So little time. Maybe after some practice and trigger discipline about my ult, I will be able to skin a GM player. You got this. It won't take much. You have good aim. You have good instincts. We just work on that ult usage, and that will carry you so far. I believe in you. You got it. Alright, let's find a song for the next review and get going. I gotta hurry up. Soccer. Perfect. Here we go. Alright, hello everybody, welcome back. Today we're doing another VOD review. We have a Gold 2 player who says, I don't really know what to do. I want to improve, but I'm sure I'm not seeing the mistakes I'm making, and I need an outsider view. I feel like all games go to the absolute extremes. They say they try to play as Phil for either tank or support. They usually main support, but someone is always on Gambit, so they're feeling tank. And then somebody was mean to them on Thing. So, boo to that person. But anyway, I'm a Celestial 1 peak tank main. I've been doing a lot of VOD reviews, so let's see if we can learn. Let's see what we got. Alright, as per usual, we start with who's on your team. You have Thing, you have Mag, very strong frontline, no dive tanks. For your DPS, you have Moon Knight and Hawkeye, so very strong frontline, no flankers, and then, so very poke-heavy team. And then for your backline, you have Gambit and Cloak, two very strong ults, but you don't want to go too deep in their backline.
It seems we have to.
Okay, you're on PC. Just to check. Okay, they have an Emma. Be careful as Thing against Emma. Oh no, 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 don't do this. Oh, okay, I like that you're just anchoring on a corner. That's great. There's some micro things we can talk about so far. So with Thing, specifically Thing against Emma, you want to stand in between her and her crystal. Just don't get grabbed and thrown. Second of all, you always want to use your shift to get out, because it's reliable. I don't mind this at all. That's great. I'm not seeing any problems so far. If the enemy team is letting you get away with this, get away. Okay, now you're at half health. You gotta back out. Good, good. This is great. Okay, you're a little deep and you don't have shift. Please back up. Back up, back up, back up. Good, good, good. Okay, get out of that. Yeah. No, no! No, you threw it all away! Oh, you were playing so good. Okay, so here, if they're invis ults, look at what this looks like from a support player. I mean, you are a support player. They have no idea what your health is, where you are, or how to heal you. So that is bad enough. Like, just stand right here. Like, give up this space. It's okay to give up that space. Stand right here and like just punch into it. And you can even retreat to here. Just respect it. It only lasts for like, what, 10 seconds? 8 seconds? And let it go. So that's mistake number one. Mistake number two is you shifted in after using your EMF. So even if you wanted to get out here, you have no option to do it at all whatsoever. So that's what I was saying earlier, like keep your shift to get out. With Thing, like in general, you want to find a corner like we were doing, stick to it and make it to where they have to spend a ton of resources to like dig you out of it. And if they do spend those resources and you have to go, you use shift to get out. Or if you see an opportunity in the backline or somewhere else, you use either E and F to like go to a teammate back here or an enemy and like do some damage and then shift to get out. But unfortunate, you went into Viz, you used all your stuff and now you're just a free kill.
The thing ain't going nowhere.
Okay, how do we come back? And, okay, you don't have E or F, so be careful with your shift. Oh no! No! You use them both! I like your position, like, I like where you are and everything. But they just, yeah, that's not gonna cut it any higher than like gold. Definitely. You have good instincts, you're doing good things, but you're just using too much. So keep shift for getting out at all times. So I really want to hammer this point home. Because not only do you basically die here and you should have died, but look at what your team has to do to save you. So your mag pushes forward, he uses his shield, so he doesn't have shield anymore. Invis is healing the crap out of you, or Cloak is healing the crap out of you, Gam is healing the crap out of you. I guarantee they used support cooldowns on you. And if they didn't, they should have. So Gambit definitely used his healing deck on you. And Cloak is constantly staring at you. And you know what would be really nice here? Having a mag bubble. Or a mag shield would be really nice. Having a cleanse from Gambit. But he can't use cleanse because he used it on you. So just from the mistake of using all of your cooldowns and not having a cooldown to get out, your team had to rely. You had to rely on your team. They overcompensated, and now they're vulnerable to ML. And so worst thing you can do as a tank be a resource sink? Yeah, exactly. Even if your team is great and you don't die, you're still causing problems. Yep, which is exactly what happened. Mag also had to use his self-bubble here, by the way. And like, this Emma is just feeding off of you. For sure.
The moon
Cover and angles are important, even as a tank. Oh, they're especially important as a tank. Okay, the fight's over. Don't go in. Don't go in. Okay, here is fine, but back up. Okay, it's great that you killed the Daredevil, but you can't get out anymore. You have no way to get out. So that was the trade-off. You got to kill the Daredevil, but his spawn is closer. His spawn is closer. Your spawn is farther away. He died sooner. His team is better. That's a winning trade for him. And all he had to do was die. Oh, yeah. You gotta just let it go and get out. But now, alright. All that's over. Now you have a team fight. Go dig into a corner. Dig into a corner. Make yourself impossible to peel out. Good. Okay, they have a Gambit ult? Oh, don't use your shift there. We talked about that. That's fine. How are you going to use your ult? Not bad. Not terrible. Not terrible. I don't mind that you're trying to make a play here. It's a bit too much, but that's okay. You guys get the point. You get your momentum back. Totally fine.
You stopped them in their tracks.
Okay, this point's kind of hard as you're seeing, because it's very open. No, no, please. You got the Gambit, but now what? Oh, you're so lucky. Yeah, anything higher than gold. This Emma grabs you and kills you. Invis can't pull you, but you're just dead. There's no chance you live here. Anything higher than gold. Please get out. No, don't go back in. Go back, go back, go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. Oh, Lord. Okay, shift out. Good. Good. Yes. Okay. Now let's reassess the situation. You have 3 people, only 1 support. The other 3 are coming back, and they have 5. This fight is lost. So I want you to be holding S and right-clicking. And you're going to be right-clicking, and you're going to be holding S, and you're going to be backing up like this. Punch, 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 punch. And just keep backing up. Backing up all the way to here. Just give that space. So this is so low elo that their Emma doesn't know what's going on. But I just keep saying this. Any good Emma worth her salt is going to W key the crap out of you, and there is nothing you can do to stop it right now. So yeah, I mean not a great ult, but that's alright. We can focus on that later. Yes, don't stand in there. Good. Good. Yes, this is perfect. No, don't do that. No, you have no idea what you're diving into here. You never use your shift into an invis-ult. What if Emma is sitting right here in diamond form and you shift into her? Oh, I mean, luckily she's dead here, but like, yeah, not what you want to see. Okay, go to the right here. Go use cover on the right side. Thank you. Good.
Only 60 seconds left.
Yeah, there's Emma. There's Emma. There she is. Okay, good use of shift. You can even delay it a second here. This is a great play. This is awesome. Good stuff. You have a good feel for that stuff. That's good. That's good. There's no reason to shift here. No. No. Okay, at least you get out with E. Fine, you make a play. I don't mind it. Oh, good stuff. Get out, get out. Okay. You gotta be careful with that one. Like, Psylocke ult is insane right now. So, do be careful. This thing does not have a proper fear of Emma. Yeah, for sure. Emma destroys this character. Like, you have to be careful. No, you don't have shift! Oh, you get bailed out by your team because the other team is bad, but like, oh. That's actually a good ult. You guys have all the momentum, that's fine. Yeah. But, so this is what we were talking about, like, all today. In lower elo, instead of having, like, a couple 6v6 fights, there's like one constant fight. So you need to break those fights up, retreat when necessary, and don't push too far when you do have the advantage, and actually take those 6v6s. Because in fights like this, like, it's just chaos and there's too much going on. Yeah. But number one thing so far is just have an escape plan. Have an escape plan. And this works for any tank, by the way. It's just extra important on Thing, because he can go really fast, but can also be stuck. Have an escape plan. Okay, Moon Knight up there. I hope you pinged him and somebody else is looking at him. Okay. Nice. You had an escape plan. Good stuff. I would have used your Invis team up first before you start taking crazy damage. But it's alright. No, this...
Extra help? Nice.
I mean, it can work. This is one of those scenarios where, like, if you've told your team about this Moon Knight and they're still not doing anything, then yeah, go for it. And you did a great job. You didn't chase him down. You just pushed him out and, like, went. Okay, please stand in the bubble. Thank you. Go to the left. Okay, it's too late. Don't do anything crazy. Don't do anything crazy. This fight's over. Get out! Get out! Oh, good lord. Okay. Oh, you're giving me a heart attack. No luck and calm? Oh, I'm sorry. You're playing Gambit? Oh, get him! Oh, get him! This worked because you respected it and you got out here. So if we just watch from, like, the top down, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5v4. So you back up and they have a Moon Knight ult. And you respect. Now you get back to full health. Wait out the Gambit ult. Okay, Gambit ult's over. Now you have Invis ult. Now you push. This was so good. And because you did all that, they have nothing to stop you. So this is like perfect execution of what I was talking about. Like, let the fight be over and lost, back up, regain, and then push when you have the advantage. This is so good. More of this. More of this. Oh, cut off her. Yeah. There you go. You want Iron Fist specifically against me, but you promise you take care of it. And then just end. Yeah. That's tough. Iron Fist is brutal. He's really good right now. And he counters like all of my tanks. It's really hard. No! No, you use... Look at how much stuff your team had to use. Your Mag used his bubble on you. Cloak used her E on you. Let's see, what did your other support use?
Anyone willing to help?
I think she uses her shield on you. Yep, she uses her shield. Ugh. You waste all of your team's resources, then you get grabbed and you have no cooldowns and nothing left. Don't do it again! No! Oh. Yeah, you definitely lost this fight for your team. because they didn't have bubbles, shields, double shields. They didn't have cloak stuff. That's so unfortunate. Escape plan. Don't just throw all of your cooldowns immediately. Unless you have like crazy advantage. But even in that scenario, you need to split them up. Oh, please. Oh, please! Okay, that one's not as bad. Why is it not as bad? Because you have cover, and you can make the damage stop. Now you're over here, you're perfectly safe. You can wait for this cooldown to come back. You can wait for your team to catch up. This isn't horrible. To go out right away? Okay, you're anchoring. Yes, good. Oh no, diamond form. Run, run, run. Okay. Again, you're making your mag use bubble. Okay, good ult. This is great. Left click, left click, left click! No! Okay. If you want a real in-depth, I have a thing ability breakdown. But to know when you should left click versus right click does higher burst damage, and it has more range, and you get bonus health. So you're mostly going to be right clicking. But this is the one scenario where you want to be left clicking, because left clicking actually does more DPS. It does higher damage per second. So if you sit here and you just pound on this this gambit, he probably dies here with left click. You want to be left clicking here for sure. Oh, that's so good for you. Yeah, your job's done. Just get out. Good, good. That was great. I love it. You already got so much value out of it. I don't even mind this at all, because you're in cover, you're cutting off the cap. No, don't. Okay, this is too far. Too far, too far. You're gonna die. Shift out, please. Okay. Oh, no. Why did your invisible here? Okay. This is... We're gonna go over this one more time. Your invis ulted here because of you. Because you're up here, that enables Hawkeye and Moon Knight to be up here. Hawkeye and Moon Knight can't be up here. And so because of that, Hawkeye gets low because he thinks he has a tank support. He thinks he can be up here, but he can't. You make it out, but he can't, and so your invis is forced to ult. Because your invis is forced to ult, now they have Moon Knight ult for free, they have Squirrel Girl ult for free. They don't even need to use Mag ult, so they can use that for something else, and that's all because too deep. Now, if you went over here in a different manner, you could have done it. So right here, you're fine. But it's like, okay, I have a timer going on in the back of my head. I know they're coming back, so I'm going to anchor here. So that way I can minimize my damage. And that would have been fine, because then your tank, because what your DPS sees right now is they see 2 low health bars and they have a tank in front of them. If the cap and Gambit are to the side like they are now and you're over here, your DPS aren't going to walk in front because they can get shot at. And they will feel that immediately. So your positioning, like, really, really matters here. Okay, this fight's over. Get out. Use your shift to get out here. Or go in and die. There you go. You found the potato cookbook? Based. It's in Dutch? Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. This is gonna be really hard for you to squeeze through this door, because they have Squirrel Girl, and they have Moon Knight, and they have Mag. You're just never gonna make it through here. Just go the other way, for sure. Go the other way. Okay, their cap is terrible. I love this. You saw the Moon Knight was probably vulnerable. That's fine. Great. Yes. I don't care if your team is coming with you. They will eventually. Good. See, look. They came to you. No, they came to you and you left. Oh. Okay, you realize it was a fake and go back in. Good. Okay, you now have no cooldowns. Okay, now you have the... Okay, use team up and walk forward. Use your team up. Walk forward. Yes. Okay, now don't. I take it back. That was a fantastic ult. This was perfect. So, for anybody else who's not as galaxy brained as this thing, why was this such a good ult? Okay, you guys are up Squirrel Girl, but you're down your support. So this fight is like on a knife's edge right now, and their cloak ulted, so this fight is essentially over unless you make a play. And the only chance that you have to make a play is anybody not in the cloak ult, or if you're mag to kill the cloak. That's it. And you picked the perfect person, you trapped him, and you use your ult, and you get away with it. Amazing. Goated. So good. Now, however, you need to go get back. Because you're taking damage. You need to go find your other support and get back. Oh, please don't do that. Oh, they bailed you out. Oh, why? Oh, hang on. Oh, he tries to bubble her and just hits you. Okay. That's gonna happen. Okay. If this Moon Knight puts his ult on you, you're dead and there's nothing you can do about it. Higher level, they will. They'll just go for whoever they can kill and get a solo kill. You're still dead here. Okay, now you have your shift, but it's way too late. Escape plan, escape plan, escape plan. So I know you're probably trying to do the combo, the like, you know, you right click, you shift immediately and drop it down to get extra damage and they can't get away. That's fine if you're in your backline. It is terrible if you are anywhere else. Because it ruins your escape. Good. Yes. Anchor here on the payload. Good. Make that Mag's life miserable. Yes. Okay, you're down to Moon Knight now, so just be careful. Okay, now you're done. They use Gambit ult. Get out. Just get out. Okay, this is not your job. I don't just let him die if he wants to be off by himself. That's not your job. Your job is over here. They have two people on your invis. This poor invis. You need to be here in the front, right? But then you leave her alone because you want to go help your Hawkeye. And Cap takes advantage of that immediately and kills your invis. Yeah. I have no idea. Jake, I have no idea. Just something that's cheap and easy, I suppose. I use the slow cooker a lot. I don't know if that helps. Got a little lost. That happens. Get out. No, just get out. Kookiest? Okay. Perfect. What is your Moon Knight doing? Oh, okay. Okay, don't. So, if you jump before you ult, it makes it take longer for the ult to actually activate, which is a really bad thing. Because if this mag is worth his salt, he's gonna right click you. If they have Emma, they're gonna grab you. If they have Luna, they're gonna freeze you. They're going to stop your ult if you do stuff like that. So that's a really bad habit. Alright. So, yeah, overall, like, if you just fix that one thing, there's a lot of, like, micro mistakes we can go into, but the biggest mistake so far is just not having an escape plan. If you have an escape plan as the thing, you will get so much more value, and then you'll understand, like, where you can position and where you can't. So, I hope that helps. Let me know. Sorry that guy was mean to you, but there's a lot of good things you're doing here, so just keep going. I promise you'll be alright. So anyway, take care, God bless, and I'll catch you next time. Bye! There we go, another one down. Okay, how much time do I have left? Not much. Okay, that one's definitely going to be called Escape Plan. Escape Plan. Oops, that's the wrong button. Gold thing review. Okay, that one I can upload right away. Dash and Bash, I think I already uploaded. Yes, I did. Escape Plan, Gold thing review. Alright, VOD reviews, Marvel Rivals. I really need to go back and put tags on all of my videos, but that's alright. Public, publish, done. That was a short one, huh? Only 26 minutes. Not bad. Let's see. This poor dude is gonna see random potato tag in the VOD review. I see that as an improvement. Can't be all rivals all the time. Very true. Potatoes are my bread and butter. But potato tostadas with salmon and scallops. Warm potato salad. Oh my goodness, that sounds delicious. You made me hungry. Definitely send me that. Potato tostadas and scallops. With scallops and salmon? Yes, that sounds amazing. I don't even think I can afford any of those ingredients. But we shall try. Let's see. Okay, somebody responded to their Gambit gameplay. Perfect. Okay, that was this one. Let's get the link and send. Okay, escape plan. Gold thing review. Get shareable link. There we go. Well, I don't understand why people would be mean to somebody who's like, I don't know what to do, I don't see my own mistakes. I don't get that. That doesn't make any sense. Let's see. Okay, oh, I feel like I'm missing a lot. Hang on. I grew up in a mixed Japanese-Italian household. Oh, so our dinners flip-flop between steamed white rice and pasta like a crazed metronome. Yeah, my current household is half like Italian-American, half Vietnamese. So we flip-flop pretty crazy. There's also a chowder with some sort of fish and ginger. Ooh, I was thinking of making either clam chowder or lobster bisque to try. Potato was fairly uncommon. Yeah, rice is usually the substitute. We always have rice now. 9 out of 10 times potato. But Dad is a potato trailer. Pasta fanatic. I love pasta. Potato empanadas. Oh my goodness. I should probably eat. All right. I posted that one. Okay, we have a silver phoenix. Oh boy. Who's ready to watch some silver gameplay? You love Japanese food, but it's so hard to find ingredients in the States. Yeah. When we moved here, the nearest Asian market is 45 minutes away. So it's like, it's pretty rough. Pretty rough. Bro, what is going on? I want to know how far away mine is? Oh boy. I hope it's close. Okay. I should probably go pee real quick. 2 hours? Oh, that's terrible. Okay, what this one? Okay, I'm liking what I'm seeing already because they went strange at the end of the game. Downsides of living in a little village. At least we have potato. Hey, look at the bright side. I peaked Plat 1 solo queue and then ran out of free time last season. Silver 1 was the hardest rank by a mile for some reason. Silver is a scary place. Every time I've done my alts, there's a lot of losses. Okay, they're on Phoenix. Good. Okay, I will be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then we'll get to this VOD review. So enjoy the music, and then I'll keep the chat on screen. Alright, I'm back. Hello, what did I miss? The ranks are just very disorganized, yeah. I had like a 45% win rate in Silver 1, and then cruise to the next ranks like nothing. Almost 60% in Plat. I don't really have an issue. Silver was hell, yeah, it's wild. Back in Season 1. Nasty comp, buddy. Oh. New sub? Oh, nice. New YouTube sub. Based. I think below gold is mostly to each their own, definitely. Found the potato pie with chili peppers and tomato garlic. Based. Yo, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow on YouTube. That's a what, subscription on YouTube? Very nice. What would I profit more off? Twitch or YouTube? I have no idea. I have no idea. I know I have made money off of Twitch before, but it's not been very much. It's been like 70 or something. I've never made money off of YouTube. I've never had like anything. So I have no idea. I'm kind of just like throwing it out for free. I'm thinking, because I have so many, well, here's the thing. There's so many people who want VOD reviews. But I don't think a lot of people are asking me specifically. I think they're just asking the subreddit, and I'm struggling to keep up. But if enough people start asking me specifically, then I'm going to have to set up like a Metafy or something for coaching, because I'm already like swamped and I only have so much time that I'll have to start like charging essentially to get, to like weed it out to see who I can actually help. But we'll get there. Right now I'm just doing it for free, for fun, and hopefully we can help some people out. But that would be sick if I could actually profit off of it. Then I could go afford to make some of those, some potato recipes. Organizing Go All Pro. I'm down. I want to. Shoot. I'll be right back. Alright, let's get to it. Let's pick a song. Nope. No. 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 Sure. Alright, ready? Alright, hello everybody, welcome back. We're doing another VOD review today. We have a Silver 1 Phoenix. They say they're looking for aiming and positioning tips, especially when it comes to aiming and positioning. Heroes played Phoenix, their main focus, and Strange, because they prefer playing with 2 tanks. I feel in this match I dealt decent damage overall, but my aim and positioning weren't good enough to convert those numbers into actual kills. Because of that, I may have ended up feeding the enemy strategists their ultimates. Oh, nice that you're already thinking of that. I've been watching Sparkar's gameplay, and I love how controlled and smooth his style is. I tried applying some of those ideas here, but I'm unsure whether I executed them correctly. If anyone is willing to take a look and share insights, especially on where my aim or positioning fell apart, I truly appreciate it. Alright, let's check it out. So, as this player is probably already aware, I think they're already looking at their team, but we do this every time. So who's on your team? You have, for tanks, Penny and Angela. So Penny has good frontline support, especially on this map. She's going to set up right here, which she already is, so that's great. Angela is going to be going crazy, so and off in their backline, so you'll probably have some opportunities because Angela is there to keep an eye out for. You won't have as strong of a front line as if you had like a mag there. Then for your other DPS, you have Blade. Not a lot of damage numbers, but just like Angela can provide you some opportunities in the backline. And then for your support, you have Gambit and Cloak, two very solid ones. Don't go super deep with them, but you'll be all right. I like that you're already on the high ground. This is good.
I'd almost forgotten what it was like.
You're still moving. This is great. That's unfortunate. Okay, I'm already seeing some problems with target priority. Okay, so a couple things so far. All you've done is shot tanks. Now, Phoenix does a lot of damage, and she definitely can shoot tanks in the right scenario and kill them. This was not really one of them. Like, you shot tanks for a while, and it's like, okay, you have nothing better to shoot. But once you get something better to shoot, like this Gambit, like, shoot him. This does way more damage. So, like, if you look at this Hulk, you're not really doing anything to him, right? You shot him for a while, like,
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
he, like, is basically unbothered back here. But, yeah, like, as Jake was saying, one explosion back here on their Gambit, and he's like, he already has to respect it and back out. Was he doesn't feel any pressure at all right here. He's just chilling. So definitely watch that. Like, make sure you're actually getting, because you're not going to kill anybody right here unless you're, you know, literally cheating and like popping heads. But you can force out cooldowns. You can make people feel uncomfortable, and you can get value out of shooting here. You also can get your ult. So weigh that in mind. Also, this Strange here, like, you can shoot at him a couple times, but there's no reason to leave here. Like, he didn't have to do anything to actually force you off. You just gave up the high ground. Okay, so far I really don't like your cooldown, your usage of your right click. Her right click is one of the things that makes her from just going good into being amazing. So right here, you kind of just like use it in the back line, which like I guess you could try to help the Angela, but really that's kind of gonna mess up the Angela more than it helps. Like, you're just gonna stun the character and like push them out of position. It's really not gonna do much. However, what happens immediately after this, right here, you have a Wolverine here. If you turn and you stun him right here, he is dead. He is so dead. And like, that's all it takes. And like, the value difference of your right click where you're trying to help somebody in their backline versus punishing somebody who dove when they really couldn't. Even if you right click here, he's dead. So like, how do you get the value out of this? Also, you started on the high ground, which is great, but now you're just kind of like in the way. If they have a Squirrel Girl here, which, I mean, they could, but that's bad. They have Phoenix here. If they shoot at the tanks, they're gonna miss and hit you because of where you're positioning. If you're like up here, if you're over here, if you're down here, like stretch the map, make sure it's there. Phoenix is not as important, but you definitely don't want to be like too close. There's another right click. There it is again. You right click a Strange, doesn't really do anything, and then you have a Wolverine in your face and you don't have your right click. Like, just stun him instead. Okay, using high ground, good. Great, yes, shoot the Gambit. I love this. No, 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 make him do something. You still have full health. Make him fight up there. Okay, but now you guys are down Blade and a tank, so just pull back. Just keep going back. Around the corner.
chance to stop them.
Okay, before we continue, this person was also asking about like how to improve aiming. You could of course go out and get like an aim trainer. I use Kovacs. It's like $5 or something. That does help a lot. If you're not going to do that, which is fine, you don't have to, go in practice range. If you go down here in practice range, let me see. Go down here.
This is how the universe ends. I shall go down fighting.
Right here. This is your best friend. You go to this parameter one, and you select... Let's see, this is what I use for my aim practice. I usually put it on Luna. If you're crazy and you really want to torture yourself, put it on Rocket. You do random, short range. You do moving. If you want to do long range, you can because you're playing Phoenix, so it's a little better for you. Advanced combat, super fast. Do 3 of them. Make sure you have health restore on because they will kill you. You do timer. You hit apply. And then you pick Phoenix. And you do this. If you do this for 5 minutes before your match every time, it will go so far.
There you are.
Because this is like one of the best combat practices you can get. And you can incorporate everything. You see, I don't really play Phoenix,
You
but
really should have known to turn up the heat.
this would really help me out. And then you can also mess with the interaction of the right click and that. So definitely do this like before you go into ranked, and I promise you'll get so much value out of it. It'll be insane. 5 minutes before every time. Okay, let's go back. There's strong jitters. Little tip: try tracking. See a lot of strafing. It's tough because there's different styles of aiming. There's flicking. There's tracking. Try out what makes it, whatever works. That's why I like also Kovacs. Kovacs usually has different playlists for different things, and if you do like their advanced playlist, it does both tracking and flicking, and it's really concentrated. But I mean, that's money you don't have to spend. You could just do that in practice range.
There's still a chance to stop them.
I like that you're repositioned. Go up top. Go up top. Go up top. Please go. Help your team. Oh, use it on him. Oh, use your right click on the Wolverine.
You are nothing.
Here it is again. Yeah, I feel like you just can't get in. If you were over here, even if you stayed over here, that would be so much better because you have a health pack, you have your support here, you have access to them, but you also have cover to hide behind. If you're up here, that's fine. If you're up here, that's great. But like, you're kind of just waiting. It feels like you're afraid.
Thanks for the boost.
Like, go get a health pack, go in.
This is real firepower!
You are nothing.
A bit late.
Can't catch me.
Anything you want to throw in that Discord, great, Jake. Oh, you're so passive.
Psychic shift.
Okay, so part of what enables Phoenix's playstyle is her other cooldowns, and I feel like since you're not using those correctly, you feel like you can't position well. You can be up here even if you get pressured out, because you have to force them to pressure you out. You sit up here and then you have, okay, Hulk jumps on you. What do? Do you run away? No. You right click him. And then he gets stunned and then you shoot him in the head like 6 times and he'll be at half health and he'll either have to like get healing and really use stuff to force you out, at which case then you use your dashes and your flying mode to like get away to safety. Or he has to run away and then you go back and you still have the high ground and you keep shooting. But since you're not using your right click well in that scenario, you're like forced to position in this like really safe area where you're like not taking much damage, but you're also like not doing much. So like your cooldowns are your way to position. If you don't use them properly, it can't possibly position properly.
Thanks for the boost.
Better stop
Go get high ground. Also, a little tip here. I know you're silver, so this is actually going to be really important. After this video, you're probably going to try. You're going to be up here, and you're going to have to fight 1v1 with a Wolverine, and you're probably not going to get healing. I would bind it to X, to like the I need healing button, whatever you have bound. And I would try it at the beginning of the game, and if your supports don't heal you, which is going to happen because you're low ranked, your supports are also low ranked, you need to keep that in mind and be like, okay, that's got to change my positioning. I can't position here because if I get pushed out, I don't have help. I don't have a health pack. So know where your health packs are. Know where, like, okay, maybe back here is fine then, because there's a health pack right here. And even if my supports aren't healing me, I am self-sufficient. I have dashes, I have stuns, I know where my health packs are, and I'm positioned accordingly. So keep that in mind, because I know it's going to happen. I know somebody's going to watch this and be like, oh, okay, and then they're going to go up here, they're not going to do anything right, and they're going to say, well, my supports aren't healing me, and then they're just going to die. So, like, be self-sufficient in that. Yeah, use your right click reactively, for sure. Oh, get her. Oh, get her. Oh, Kovacs! That's fine. It works out.
I took great pleasure in striking you down.
Okay, aim for the supports. Definitely aim for the supports. You're not gonna do anything to the tank. And you had. The reason I'm saying it here, like, if you have nothing better, shoot at the tanks. You're fine here shooting at the tank. Now there's something better. There's two things better here. You can kill this Hulk, and you can kill that rocket, or at the very least, make them use cooldowns to get away. But you shoot at the one character who's, like, not even gonna flinch. Okay, now there's nothing else going on. Like, go get your ult and shoot at the tanks.
Cosmic flame.
He has ult. He has ult. I mean, he actually doesn't in this scenario, but that's what should be going through your head when he does this, which it probably is, judged by where you're going. Okay, little tip for anybody who's higher level watching. For Phoenix, it actually only goes on the same height, her ult. It does damage to, like, everybody, but only on the same height. So right here. So you can actually, like, you can't jump over it, but as Phoenix, you can use, like, your shift or your E preemptively, and, like, get up here, and then you don't take that damage. So, Cloak Fade. I don't think Gambit can do anything, but he can self-heal. Squirrel Girl can, like, jump over it. Punisher can jump over it. So, just heads up. Okay, now right-click. Now right-click the wolf. Okay, I have a question. So you're playing Phoenix here, right? And I know you're probably doing this because this is the old adage. If you're having trouble aiming, you lower your sensitivity, right? And generally, like, my sensitivity is very low too. But you still need to be able to track something like this. And so the way you make up for the low sensitivity when you need a lot is by having a really big mouse pad. So my mouse pad is probably like 2 feet wide, and it's only for my mouse. I have a really big desk, so that way, if I need to, this is me all the way to the left, I can flick all the way around and do everything, because my mouse pad is so large, and I have so much space that I can do that. If you know, college kid or whatever, like, you don't have the space on your desk or anything like that, it's just going to be tough. So be aware of the trade-off, and if you can, like, scoot your keyboard over and have the full mouse movement, or you have to learn to play with a higher sensitivity. Because there is a trade-off, and, like, you do need to have the skill to be able to track. And so, like, that kind of comes down to, like, personal preference and, like, the trade-offs that you're willing to make of, like, am I going to be more precise from farther away but be really in danger if somebody's up close in my face? If that works out for you, then great, but be aware of it. Please hold for rocket ult. Yeah, this normally it wouldn't talk so much about mechanics, but this person's specifically asking for it. Mechanics just takes a lot of practice. It's not something that you can just jump into quick play games or comp games even enough times that it'll happen. Like you really need that concentrated practice. So if you can, actually not even, you need to be in practice range and you need to be warming up and doing this actively every single day. And then additionally, if you really want to get good, go buy Kovacs, go buy the other aim trainers, do the practice regiments once a day, every day, and like it will get better over time. I did practice every day, at least 10 minutes every day for a couple weeks. That'll do it. Also, great ult. Good stuff. Stun, 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 stun. Good, good. Bully him. Yes. Bully the Hulk. Great. Get him. Beautiful. I'm a Hulk player, and I absolutely hate that you did this because it hurts my soul. But it's great because you're playing the Phoenix. So great job. Nice. That's not a bad stun here because you already have the advantage. You're probably not going to get dove. Yes, he's out in the open. Good. Stun, 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 stun! Oh, if you're a little faster, you could probably save your Punisher. You're not getting healed. Be careful here. Oh, get it! Oh, Kovacs. Practice range. Just consistent practice. That's the majority of what you need. Okay, go to high ground. Oh, you're throwing away stun! No! So this is why you go on the high ground. If you're up here, you're fine. And then you also get the added bonus of scaring the strange away from this. Because now, since you're not up here, he just gets this for free. And he's bad, so he doesn't take it or anything. But, like, if I'm playing strange up here, or even Punisher, and I get this for free, oh man. Like, that's going to put hurting on your backline. So, unfortunately, you're not there, and you're in the middle, and they have a Moon Knight now, and you just get punished instantly. Like, this is where tanks play. This is not where Phoenix plays.
Only 60 seconds left.
You thought you could kill Jean Grey?
Oh, I need a...
Please. You thought you could kill Jean Grey?
Why? Why?
They hit a checkpoint.
Oh, they hit the checkpoint. No, they didn't. They didn't? Did it? Okay, now they did. Okay, fair.
They hit a checkpoint. Now
I actually like this. I feel like this is the first VOD I've reviewed where I've had to tell somebody, like, where I haven't had to tell people the fight is over, get out.
time to stop them.
The fight is over, get out. You're doing good. You're positioning in a good spot. This is great. This is probably because you were watching the top level people, Sparker. Also, just by the way, I want to say this. I know you're already doing it. You're watching Sparker's gameplay. But for anybody else watching, always find like a top level person, like pro if you can, who posts full non-edited games. Not highlights, but full non-edited games. You gain so much knowledge from watching those, from where they're positioning and why they're doing things. So that's awesome.
Better stop that vehicle.
I love this. This is great. Good stuff. Now go get your ult. This is a little dangerous, but I like the way you're approaching it. I don't even mind that you're shooting Thing here because you're doing it to get ult charge. Great. But, as you said in the Reddit post, like, you are giving their supports ult charge, so do be careful. So I like that you got out once you were done and you have your ult.
Don't give them another inch. Or else.
Good positioning. Oh, stay up there! Oh, stay up there! No, don't go down! Okay. Fair. Okay, I have a question. Does that actually break Punisher?
Us against the world.
We don't get to see. Okay, this up. Done. Based. Okay, this is something I actually don't know. Is this an equipment? It doesn't actually break it, so I don't know. But I don't think you played this before. I think it would have been better if you stayed up here and kept pressure. Unfortunately. Yeah, it's just too little too late. Alright, let's see how you do on attack. He do be built different. Okay, what? Oh, you're playing Strange now? Is that right? Hang on, one sec. Let me double check. Okay, yep, we're on Strange.
It seems we have company.
Yeah, I don't understand why Punisher has so much CC immunity. It's kind of insane.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
I love it. Anything you put in the recipe channel, I'm gonna look into and try to make. Backwards, backwards. Okay, there's two things you can do here as a tank. When Thing pushes past you, you can either turn to peel for him and actually try to kill him, or you can push forward, or three things. Or you can push forward and hold the front line, which is what you're trying to do. Or you can go in front and try to cut off his supports. So, I don't mind what you did. You kind of front line. That's alright. You're a front line tank. Where's your Mac? Where was he this whole time? Is he dead? I mean, okay. Yeah, especially since you're down, you made the right decision. Nice. Yes, pick the storm. Yes, bully her. No! Go forward! W key! You're up! They have two or three people in spawn. Three! W key! What do you have behind you? 4! W key! Okay, now about here I would start backing up. Good. Okay, stick to the right. Stick to the right. Over here. See, if you stick to the right here, then you get to choose how many people shoot at you. And you can go farther or back, and you have this health back. But since you're over here, it's either nobody or all of them. Whereas here, it's like, I can poke out and just shoot the storm. I can just shoot, you know, some of these people. You get to choose.
I am strengthened for
There you go. Much better. Okay. Strange. You might have ult. Probably not, based on your ult. You've got some good mechanics. You're doing a lot of the cancels. No. You can't do this. You can't do this. Because you have a mag already back here who's frontlining and fighting here. You have to hold this front line. Yeah. So, you had so many people turn on you. You gotta be careful there and understand, like, where you're holding and who you are helping with.
a winning hand.
Now, the only thing that changed that is back here, they also Gambit ulted. So when they Gambit ult, it's like, alright, let's just get out. But because you turn, all 4 of these people now have free access to your back and your team. At least if you're here, they have to, like, push through your shield and, like, force you. But you just, like, gave it to them, unfortunately. Yeah, I've played Stardew. I might actually have the Stardew Valley.
The sorcerer supreme returns.
I need to look into that. Please don't ult here. Please do not ult. No! There's nobody here! I mean, he was already dead though. He's ulted, like... Yeah, this is just not... Strange is one of the few ults that I don't like solo ulting. You can get so much value with it. Get out. Don't approach this. No! Okay, well, you're dead. Alright, it's fine. Just go on. If you approached that ult and you were like, alright, the fight's over, I'm dead, I might as well just die, then great. If you thought you were gonna win that fight, that's not good. So it depends on what you're thinking.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Shield, 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 shield! Okay, now shield. Still shield. Still shield. Your team's vulnerable. You can still shield. I like that you're like pushing the Strange back. Like that's good heads up play, but in higher elo, you're gonna have Gambit, Jeff, Storm, Torch all shooting at your team instead of shooting at you. Oh, that's very true.
Only 60 seconds left.
Where are you going back? Are you going to change? Please tell me you're not healing. Oh, no. Why? You have a cloak and dagger ult right here. Why are you going back to spawn? You have 2 tanks that are low and a cloak and dagger ult. Go! Oh, that's so sad. I feel like you're so afraid. You play with Phoenix like this too. You're so afraid, and you don't know when you have advantage. You're very aware of when you don't have advantage, though, which is good. So there is a plus side. Okay, yeah, go hold space. Go hold space. Make it to where they have to use cooldowns to leave here. Go push into their face.
Down to 30 seconds.
Now back up. Jump, jump, jump. Good, good. Good instincts. Kill the Jeff. Okay, get out. Yeah. This is what you've been good at. You don't have advantage, get out. Good. But you're really bad at pressing the advantage. Oh, now you have to go. There's only 10 seconds. Go.
I am strengthened for battle.
Portal. Portal. No, what are you doing? Portal. No! Oh, that's all right. Okay. So yeah, a couple main things is like press your advantage when you have it. When you're playing Phoenix, go on high ground and do things and like understand that your abilities enable your positioning. So the reason that Strange can push forward in a lot of those scenarios that I was saying to push forward in is because he has a huge health bar, he has a shift to get out of danger, he has a huge shield, he can do a lot of damage. Like go and make advantage of your abilities. Like go do that. You can't pull back all the time and like expect things to happen. So definitely, you know, W key a little more and press the advantage when you have it. So, and then of course all the aiming mechanical tips. So definitely stick with that practice. Practice, practice, practice. So anyway, thank you so much for watching. Take care. Let me know if this helps. And I'll catch you next time. God bless. Bye. Well, what do we call that one? Either practice or like W key something? I haven't played DPS and GM in a while. Oh, good luck. That is not my life. I do not enjoy that. Okay, I'll just say practice. Practice, practice, practice. And this was Silver, Phoenix, Review. Alright, so that was, we already did escape plan. And I need to upload alt dynamics as well. Is a specific skill set. Aiming is a specific skill set, and skills. All right, let's see. This one of those VOD reviews. No. All right, get shareable link. Let's go post it. Oh, I really need my mic back. Alright, so now I think we're down to like one more review on the subreddit. So that's good. Only down to one. It's 1:30. I should have enough time to get through it, and then we will have caught up, and then we need to go to the Discord. Right? Let's see. VOD review request. I already did that one. Let's go to VOD reviews. Okay, there's Star-Lord one in there. I can shoot that one. There's... Okay, we already did that one. Oh my goodness. 1, 2... Churro. We need to do churros. 3... Invis Gambit. I think we already did this one. So there's 3 in the Discord. And there's one more over there, which is still 4. Good lord, I thought I was catching up. Okay, I'll be right back. Hang on. I've been muted. I'm muted! Well, we can just delete that, I suppose. Oops. There we go. Alright. Here we go. Alright. Hello everybody, welcome back. We're doing another VOD review. This time we have a Plat 1 to GM2 peak. I'm a strategist main looking for ways to improve my gameplay. Since then, they've been cruising Plat 3 to Plat 1 this season. I've had better games and I'm almost out of Plat, but I'd like some advice on how to improve my gameplay so I can continue climbing. So basically we have a support player. We have a support player who wants some general advice. I'm a peak Celestial 1 tank main, but I've been doing a lot of these VOD reviews, so let's get into it and let's see what we can do better as a support. So we're playing as red team. Let's do what we always do to start off with and see who's on your team. We're playing one tank, Mag. He's a very good frontline tank, but as one, he's going to have some downsides, so Invis can definitely overcome those. Strangely enough, as a support player, she can help with the front line. So we'll keep that in mind. For our DPS, we have Iron Man, Moon Knight, and Wolverine. So Wolverine's going to be all over the place. Iron Man, we got to keep in mind because we might have to look up every once in a while. And then Moon Knight's going to help us in our backline. Nice. And then for your other support, you have a Cloak. So pretty solid team. Now we're aware of the ups and downs. Daredevil is 2, you got Bullet in playing support. Oh, don't do that. Just mute him and move on. Play what you want to play.
Let's end this quick. Got better places to be.
I don't think that's the welcoming committee.
Okay, we have some information now. Now we know our Iron Man and our Wolverine are going to be playing by themselves. So at this point in my head, I'm like, okay, if you guys need healing, come back to me. If not, you're going to die, and that's not on... Excuse me, that's not on me. Okay, I don't mind this at all so far. Playing close, you're doing good. Pull in, pull in. Good. There you go. You need to be pulling in. So what I was talking about earlier is like how you can help Mag up front is by making their tanks uncomfortable. See, he already doesn't have enough space. So you can either push the enemy tanks away so then he can walk forward, or you can pull the enemy tanks in and so they're out of position. So you try to pull, unfortunately it's already bubbled. So that's really not going to do too much. It'd be much better to pull the Mag. Mag has a harder time getting back than Reed does, because Reed has so many abilities, plus, you know, it's Reed. Mag has no movement abilities, so he's a better target for pull-in, but I like that you went for the attempt. So, good stuff. Nice. Okay, go help. No, 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 no. No, you already have a cloak back here. No, your Mag is going to suffer. No, help your Mag. No. Okay. Be careful. So look at what their Invis has already done to your team. Your Invis, their Invis basically won the whole point already with 2 uses of her pull, or her push. Okay, so your Mag's a little slow getting there. He doesn't push forward, so that's already a mistake on him. But now when he does, he gets pushed all the way back. So their Invis took advantage of your Mag being, you know, a bit more timid. So he loses point, he tries to stay on, and then what gets him off again? He gets pushed back. And then you guys don't even get a chance to recontest because of that. Like, that's the power of Invis's push. And that's just the push side. The pull side has all sorts of crazy advantages as well. Which I think... Did you try to push or pull there? It's hard to tell on. You tried to pull? So pull is most effective in 2 different areas. It's like if you have a dive character, whether that's a tank or a DPS, if you pull them when they're trying to get out, usually that can lead to a kill and is very impactful. At the very least, their supports are going to have to use some of their cooldowns. you can also pull in an enemy tank out of their position of where they want to be. That one's a lot more complicated because it takes a lot of understanding of the tank gameplay of where they do and don't want to be. I feel like right now you're just kind of like throwing it at a whole group of enemies and like hoping something happens. So maybe even take some time and like go play a tank if you haven't done that much, so you get like a better understanding of like when you get screwed over by that. Because pulling, also who gets pulled is really important. If you pull an Emma, she's gonna have to use like Diamond Form or Shield, and she might not die, but not having Diamond Form or Shield is like pretty big, so that's a lot of value that you won't really understand unless you like play that character. Or like, you know, do a lot of research and understand it. And then push is used mostly as like a survival tool. Like you have dive on your team, somebody get back, or one of their tanks is like really running you down. But even in that case, like a lot of times it's better to pull. Okay, you're not really using your area denial. Right? You are. I take that back. It's because that's red. Okay. That's fine. You're using it to get damage. You're stopping their things. Perfect. This is exactly what I was gonna say. Like over here where you had it, great. Reed wants to get out. He doesn't have his tortilla chip ability right now. If you pull this Reed in right here, the chances of him either dying or like having to use a lot of resources is pretty high. Plus, your team is already dead, so like maybe that's the best option is to just try to like make a play. Pull, pull.
Now I see them.
Okay, you were just a bit late. So you were a tiny bit late, and then you cancel it, and then you use it when there's like no follow-up. There you go, yeah. Push, push. Okay, that's fine, because you already used it, that's okay. Okay, now, good. Shield? Oh, please don't get hit by this. That's unfortunate. Okay, let's watch this from Mag's perspective, okay? Let's see if we can understand like what's happening. Okay, so he knows. Look how much space he has. Look how much space he has to throw this. Only here. That's it. I feel like you don't have like a bone in your body that feels any fear right here, which is not good. Like you need to feel fear and be like, I'm not getting hit by this. Like, get me out of the way. And like, yeah, your mag should have blocked it, but still, like, you can't rely on that. So, because you like wasted time, it's like right here, I'm like, I'm out of here. I don't care if he's looking the other way. I don't care. Especially because you see that your cloak has stopped and is like not coming back. Like, why take the chance? He's even telling you to fear Magneto. Yeah, listen to him. Yeah. She came back to you at this point. Instant. Space. Jump. Get out of the way. Unfortunate. I like that you didn't like panic ult or
I won't
anything.
disappear
That's good.
so easily.
Pull? Did you pull?
I won't
I can't tell. It's so hard to tell in the replay viewer.
disappear so easily.
Just watch from here. A little bit. But the problem is, you pulled and nobody's in a position to follow up. So pull is great if people can follow up. If it leads to something. So you want to pull them into your team instead of like into their team and out of position. What are you saving your ult for? This is not me saying like you should ult here. You shouldn't. I'm just asking the question like what should you be saving your ult for on the enemy team? Are you keeping it in mind? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, you're so lucky. Although even... You have good positioning. I like you're trying to make a play here. Oh boy. I feel like you get a bit lost. Here we are. And here's the payoff. Now we get to watch your whole team with no invis ult. Although you do have a mag ult. But it wasn't enough. I mean, I understand if you're trying to make that trade-off of like, I'll let my mag make the play. Like, I totally get that. But be careful.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I want a Daredevil free game for once. He's so good right now. He's overtuned like crazy.
Force burst. Feeling fantastic.
I love where you put that. That's great. That's a better pull attempt. I have a question. Maybe this is invis specific. Does it pull harder if you're like higher up? Like if you're up here and you pull, does it pull harder? If so, I don't know, keep that in mind. But that's just me not knowing very specific things. Please don't stand in the middle. Stand by cover. I love where you put that. That's great. Okay, pull. Here it comes. Much better pull, because your team can actually follow up a little bit. Okay. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Jump, 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 jump. That was so glitchy, and that should not have worked, but okay. Okay. Invis ults is really tricky because I feel like a lot of the times people think of invisible ult as just another support ult. Like a Luna ult, but it lasts a little shorter. But it's like not. You need to use it for like different scenarios. Instead of using it for like team fights, you need to use it for specific things. And on their team, they don't really have anything. Like they got rid of their Star-Lord, but there's still Emma ult. I mean, I don't know, it's kind of tough. I think since they don't have anything on their team, it's fine. But so much of this fight was like already over, I think. So let's go back. Right here, what do we have? We have 6v6 still. We have your cloak ulting. Right? We have your cloak ulting, we have Reed ulting, we have Mag ulting. What could we have done different here? Cloak hits the ult. This is kind of just a crazy fight, honestly. People making plays on both sides. I love that you went for this play, but it's just a little too late. They just won the fight. Sometimes that happens. Force Physics has 35-meter range and displaces 12 meters on push and 7 meters on pull. Right, so how do you get like the maximum value out of the 7?
I don't give up so easily.
I swear, sometimes it feels like you go nowhere, and sometimes you go so much. Also, my chair broke, just by the way. My chair, the left arm rest on my chair broke, and I like tried to weld it back together, but it's cast iron, so it just cracked further. I just sent the company like a message, and I was like, hey, I I need to buy like a replacement part. Here's a picture of the broken thing. And they're like, oh, it's okay. We'll just send you a free one. So I'm like super excited right now. What a hero. I love this attempt, but you rushed it a little. Oh. This would be a much better use of pull. Yeah. So because you missed that, you like enable Wolverine to go crazy. So don't rush it, use it at the right time. Yeah, I feel like you like pop out R and then use it really fast every single time so far. Except for that one where you didn't use it at all. So
I won't disappear.
be careful.
Enemy in front of us. I am strengthened for battle.
Good stuff, you're getting your ult.
Anyone willing to help? Feeling fantastic.
There you go, pull.
Clear the way.
Just a little late, a little late.
Moving half of the mission area. Keep going. Clearly.
Yeah, W key. Yes. So good. Pull, good, good.
Control lost.
There's a lot of gameplay here where you're just like doing all the right things. I feel like there's just a couple things that you could do slightly different. Welcome back, Chaotic. How's it
Your
going?
team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Okay, that's not on you. Don't even worry about it. Let him die.
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
There you go. I was gonna say, just go back to, just go a little faster here and pull that mag out of it. Also, you could, if you're crazy, you know, press R right here and push mag into it. But now that it's already passed, pull him away so he can't kill. He can't help defend his team. Okay, this is decent. I don't mind it. You guys are kind of losing the fight. Okay, now it's a bit late. Get out. You won? Good stuff. Push him, push him, push him. Good. Stay by the amplifier. Okay, push somebody into the pit. Push him in! Oh, too late.
Feeling fantastic.
This is just a crazy fight at this point. Yeah. Oh, res? Oh, you're down. No res.
Sterner challenges await.
This is currently plat. I think they're currently plat, but they've been up to GM.
I'll fight for my family until the
So
end.
this is a plat game, I suppose. They're not playing bad. I feel like they're just a little too fast with their invis ult. They're also playing invis rocket, so like you guys don't have like super long-lasting responsive ults. Whereas they have like Gambit ult to like go out fast and make a play, and they still have an invis ult. Red Robin from 2009. Oh wow. Pull, 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 pull! I feel like there's a... Oh, get up, get up! Oh, no! It's so much harder if you're playing Mag to hit a invis if she jumps immediately. Just jump immediately. You don't want to like do it too late. Jump immediately, because then you go invisible and they have to either find you and get lucky, or like, are they gonna like throw it up? Like, definitely, you gotta jump immediately. I feel like you don't have that fear in your heart of. Oh, do you get rezzed? Okay. Okay, look to make a play here. Scoot to the right and push somebody in. Pull, not terrible. See, the opposite of Star-Lord flip. Okay, get ready with pull. Go stand forward. Go push. Yes. Yes. Good. I like that. Alright. Last point. You have your ult. Have they changed anything? Okay. The other thing to keep in mind when you are a support, you're going to use your support ult is not only like, okay, what am I going to counter? So right now they have Strange. You can probably counter Strange ult. But what is going to counter me? They have Iron Man, they have Mag, and they have Wolf. All three of which counter your ult. So like it's okay to play into counters, but be aware and understand like what do I need to do in order to do that. You can also ult track and understand like Iron Man ulted recently, Mag just ulted, so he definitely doesn't have it, but Wolverine hasn't ulted in a while. So no. No, 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 no. Oh, you pulled him out of it. Okay, this is a personal decision, and like your mileage with this may vary. I don't think it's as useful as people think it is to counter ult, support ults, or to like match the ult. So right now you matched Gambit's ult, but Gambit's ult does a lot of other things besides just heal. So I don't think it's as worth it as it is if it's just like an invis for an invis. It's very situationally dependent, so don't take that as like fact. Like don't counter ult at all. Like that's not what I'm trying to say here. But be very careful with it, especially with invisible.
Capture the mission area.
Be proud of what you did here. Feeling fantastic.
You guys are up one. Pull, 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 pull. Yeah. You gotta have the instincts of like, when you hear Wolverine ult, I'm immediately gonna pull. Because that just gets him off the pile as fast as possible. Wait, that was, God, dude, I hate that it's red and green, and it's not just like green for me. Because this is, no, this is theirs. I was right. Okay, yeah, definitely pull. Pull, pull, pull. I really wish you could change that, though. Oh, pull this Strange! Pull this Strange! Oh, no, push it, push it, push it, push it! Good. You were right. Good stuff. Even though you died there, I don't even mind. Great play.
Until the end.
That's on me. I lost track of ults. Okay, so Strange is ulted. Iron Man still has his ult. Invis still has their ult. Widow says theirs.
Their team's capture progress is past the halfway point.
Shield, yeah. Use this shield. In general, if it's a flyer, like, use the shield. Oh, move! Move, 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 move. Okay, stay in it. Good stuff. Okay, focus on getting your ult. Oh, great pull! You saved your ammo a little bit. It wasn't enough, but you did what you should have. If anything, like you could wait a little bit longer and pull after he grabs, because that just like takes him out of it. But I like where your head's at. Nice, get the kill. Hey, good attempts. Back up now. Okay, you guys are down 2. 3. Yeah, just get out. Shield. There you go. That was a pull on the Iron Man. She pulled the Iron Man and then put the orb down, and it was fantastic. Yeah, your teams are staggering really hard. There's nothing you can personally do about it. Oh no! How did that kill you? What even happened? Yeah, I just don't like using invisible ult to like be offensive. If you want to play like this, like play Gambit. Gambit's great. If you ult here as Gambit, perfect. But like Invis is just not good to push with. I also just want to see. I want to see how this kills you. I did not think that would kill you. I mean, that's interesting. But that's what I was talking about earlier. Like when you go to ult, you gotta think like, what ults counter my ult as well. Stay invisible? Yeah, that's a good call. Oh no. Okay, so this is like the end of the game. You have 20 seconds left. You don't have point. And you have, what? How many people on point? Your red team. That's a Loki clone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 1, 2. You have 5 people on point, and you have this Iron Man in your back line. What is more important? Okay, your Loki's dead. So now you're the only support on your team. What is more important? This Iron Man getting uncontested? Actually, he is getting contested by your Iron Man. What's more important? Yay, you got the Iron Man. Yeah, unfortunate. I mean, it's a bad situation to start with because bad ult, but yeah, that's tough. I think it's also like understand how many people in the enemy team like counter you and what you're gonna use your ult for. But yeah, anyway, that's gonna do it for this VOD review. I hope this helps. Let me know if you have any more questions, and I'll catch you next time. So take care. God bless. Bye. All right, what do we call that one? Message too late. Oof. It might get through. You never know. This was Plat Invis review. What was the theme of this one? It's like purpose, maybe? Like, what's the purpose of my abilities? I feel like I didn't do a good job reviewing that one. I kind of want to redo it, honestly. I was too busy surviving as Jeff against Daredevil. That's a rough one. Okay, what time is it? Busy day? Yeah, as usual, I suppose. Bro, it would have been $65. That's actually not bad for just the chair that I got. And it's free. Free for... I'm so happy with that. What do you do outside of streaming? Because I see you online on World of Tanks a lot. Yeah, usually I'm on World of Tanks because it's something I can play with my daughter. It's like... I can get in and out of games quickly. I don't have to worry about like being in a comp game or something, being stuck there. But yeah, what do we call this one? What did I say? Purpose. Purpose. Sure, we'll call it that. Yeah, she takes up most of my time. Very nice. Could you get one too? A VOD review? Let's see. What time is it? Oh. So that was the last VOD review I think I did on the Reddit. I think I'm all caught up on the Reddit. Then after that I have... Yo, thanks for the follow. The list keeps on doubling. In the Discord, I think I have 4. So if you want one, can you either go to the Rivals College subreddit or the Rivals College Discord? Or my Discord. There's also a link in my Discord. I don't think I have the bot, but it's on my tags. If you're on PC, if you scroll down on Twitch, there's a Discord link. And there's a channel in there. Or you can go to the College Rivals server. And then I'll be doing this again tomorrow, so hopefully I'll be able to get to yours. I should be able to. Alright, let's see. Have I really been streaming for that long? I have. So I need to, well, I'm gonna have so much to do. Okay, I need to do a description for the video. I need to check if I have any time. I need to go finish cleaning stuff. And then I think I have time for one more review. But I'm going to take a quick BRB. It might be like 10 minutes? So I will be back in like 10-ish minutes. Alright? Okay. Be back in a little. Thank you guys. And I'll see you in a bit. And we'll pick up with another one, I think. Bonk. Quit bonking. Okay, hello. And we've reached the point in the stream where I don't know how much time I have and what I can do, so we will play a little bit of quick play. I'll play like 1 or 2 quick plays, and then I should take another small break and figure out like if I have more time or not, and what I'm gonna do. I did find I have one more thing to do on the coaching mega thread.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'll try them together, sure.
Science solves problems.
I'll try. Do I even try Hulk this season? Oh boy. Yeah, after this one. Should have time. I feel like I've done so much coaching and so little playing that I'm probably not able to win games now. We shall see.
Hulk isn't the only one with a temper.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Ooh, boy. You're giving off some real bad mojo, huh? You of all people would be used to the devils. Savory folks, sure. Really?
Oh, you won that game? Based.
I suppose it's
Not our
nice to
banner
know
man, I see.
The battle starts in
Little
5,
baby banner.
4, 3.
But yeah, good stuff. Also, if you're using that, I wouldn't worry too much. There was so much rank inflation, and there still is, that like, rank really doesn't mean too much, honestly. Oh, I tried to avoid it. Ooh, let's go. But, nonetheless, good stuff. Penny's still up here. Obnoxious. That'll work. Almost had him. Goal this scene gets a Celestial, hopefully. Body block! Body block! Let's go. My duo buddy keeps playing with 2 tank mains and plat, and he's good with plat habits. That'll happen. Almost got that. Oh, get him! Let's go! That's so hard to do. This one? Hello, Penny. Let's go for a ride. Or you can just turtle in there. That's fine. Can't touch point. Hello. See ya. They ulted for this. That's hilarious. Yeah, it is. That was a very accurate Reddit post. Oh, that's crushing. Hey-oh. We used all our ults though. I need to give Mantis her ult.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Angela's usually my counter to Penny, honestly. Hopefully that gives Mantis her ult. Hopefully.
This is real firepower!
I'm dead. Yes, she got it. She's not over here. Lord. I can't do anything. My goose egg! No, 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 no! I missed the health pack! No! My goose egg. Doesn't feel like I know how to get their shots to web Angela.
We go down track.
That has not been my experience.
Did I come to I'm
I can hear them.
I get wrecked. Yeah.
Let the devil out! The god of thunder! Never fall!
There we go.
Release me! My favorite time!
Yeah, the Penny mains I run into are like insane at the game.
This core is the only thing that can stop Ultron.
No smashing us now! The shield!
I compliment you, Hulk, but I might get jealous. A little help, please.
I missed.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
No smashing us now! Stay right there!
This course should scrap Ultron's plans.
That is a lot of ults. I'm dead.
Behold the god of thunder!
Whatever. I'm dead here, and that's fine. That was Thor ult, Magic ult, Daredevil ult, maybe Rocket ult. Did Daredevil ult? I can't remember.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Can't win without hope!
Hey, overextended. Hello.
Gamma shield!
Don't let anything stand in your
Hey, oh.
Let the devil out!
Did I miss him? I think I hit the other person. I had the magic.
Gamma shield!
close. This is your big chance.
Hello, Rocket. No!
This is real firepower! Behold, Reptile!
Dude, magic is so fast.
Behold the god of thunder!
In there? Oh, okay.
Another epic victory.
Weird.
Big win.
Weird game. Hulk just like, I feel like I have no playmaking capabilities anymore. Okay, let me check. I should have time for one quick play for sure. Gotta coach yourself? Yeah. Alright, go ahead and start it.
You'll need a top-notch team to win
Unironically,
this one.
though, I need to review my own gameplay.
Science solves problems.
Going Angela? Alright. Definitely be Hulk then. Or Emma. Yeah, I gotta spend some time in practice range skewering Lunas. I probably need to do that too,
30
honestly.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
What is shark thing with feet? Ha! Hulk like shark thing.
Yeah. When you're diving, when you're not the supports. Well, Jeff and Gambit can take it.
2, 1.
Hammer shield. Portal gonna smash whoever comes
Huh.
through.
Well, this is awkward.
Where did you go?
I'm alive. Okay. I'm going for the deep flank. Probably would have been better if I just died. Whatever.
Got your back.
All right. It worked.
Hammer shield.
There's a stranger over here somewhere. There he is.
No smashing us now.
You're halfway there.
Yeah.
Keep going.
He ain't going nowhere.
Enemies ahead. Stick around. Strong again. No smashing us now.
I went in without my cooldowns. I died at 99. Oops.
Just the boost I want. I see you.
Banner's back.
Oh, I can't get sucked off.
You.
Hang on, the cool stuff takes time.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Give you a bubble. Oh, she did. Nice. I'm a no diamond. Oh! Okay. Strange has ult here. Be ready to cancel it. Oh no, he was.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep
Yep.
up the momentum.
No, the devil took my fucking.
No smashing us now.
Yeah, she dead. Get her.
Turn them green.
Oh.
Get robot to Avengers Tower.
Wait, if I talk to it in squad or game, I have no idea.
Pretty good.
Ah!
You're halfway there. Keep going.
I should double, like double.
Yeah, they have strange ult here. No diamond for him? Okay.
What have you called for, Nemo?
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Oh, please tell me that was enough. Is that enough? No, it wasn't enough. Oh. Would have been sick if it was. I mistimed it.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Maybe. Oh, now I get the Hulk treatment. I'm tired of my crap.
Did I come through the green door again?
Get that vehicle moving again.
They have been seen and they will not escape.
Fly faster! Have a shield!
What have you called for, Nemo?
Bro! Alright, fine. More fun. Actually, it's technically working because they're using all of their cooldowns on me. And then you guys just get to walk in. But it's not very fun for me.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Me and the Jeff just kept bodying the fucking hell out.
Is mercy. That shook.
I'm sure those are bad guys.
Also, the scroll group at the end, it's terrifying.
No, Emma. No. Leave me alone. Oh, I went for a play. It didn't work.
The thing ain't going nowhere! Go! If it wasn't for you watching the kiddos, I don't know how the F would ever go off on missions. Never fall! Got your back.
Their attacks barely scratch me.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Too much damage.
Disappear.
Oh, get her! Get the invis! Get her! leave me enough. Oh, let's go. There we go.
So close! This is your big chance!
How did we not kill that name? I'm out of time.
Only 60 seconds left.
Go ahead, hit me.
Ow, ow, ow.
I'm feeling better already.
Probably not. Oh!
Extra help.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Uh-oh.
Added your friends to my gumbo, Jamal.
I mean, my support ults are better than a Squirrel Girl ult, so... Any more trapped? Invis! Focus invis! Focus invis! I fucked up. No! That's on me. Alright. Well, that's gonna do it. I'm gonna at least take a break, if not be done. So, I'll be back in a little to let you know which one's which. Thanks for the games. Was fun, for sure. Hello. Ugh. Alright, I've got a tiny bit of time. I think I have enough time for one comp game. What's up, Jake? Yeah, I think I got time for one comp game. Let's see how washed I am. Good break. Got some food. Got some stuff done. Ugh. What'd you get done? Did you go back into the ranked games? Brave the waves? No, wait, this one. Oh yeah, 127. Wow. 2 ranked is good enough for you. Okay, let me double check one more thing while I'm queuing. Alright, I'm back. Let's see. I'm not muted? Okay. Try not to overexhaust myself. Nice. High ground just feels so right on Starlord. You were right. Oh, nice. Welcome back, Dame Zero. I usually start on high ground and then default it to main as I start autopiloting, but high ground makes me feel untouchable on Starlord. Yeah, dude, it makes such a huge difference. And, like, you have to put in so much less effort to get so much more value. It's awesome. I gotta fix my programming code tomorrow. Oh, Lord. Terrifying. What is this queue? Oh. That happens every time, I swear. Oh.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
No worries.
Science solves problems.
I guess we start on Hulk. This is a good Hulk map.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Oh boy. I don't want that. I want harder games. That's what I want. Ban Psylocke. Or Hella. I'm fine with Hella. Bucky. We'll ask Guang Guang for Elo agents. But give me mine in the other direction so my games are insanely hard. As long as they're still winnable. Get that one squirrel girl hitting nothing. Yeah.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Oh shit.
Once an Avenger,
Okay, what am I doing?
All science solves problems.
Self-tracks to the supports and flies. Goodness. I think it's my friend's birthday. I think. Is it true that Rivals pairs you up with other roles so you get 2-2-2? Or is it all BS? No, it's definitely true. They try to take it into account. It's not just a, it's not a straight up, like, guaranteed thing, but it's something that they came out and said that they do take into account. it also has a weird thing where if you have an account like mine, where I like almost always play tank, like I never play support or DPS, then if I'm like randomly, hey, I want to play support,
All you need to do is capture the
then we're gonna have 3
Got
supports
it?
on our team. Like guaranteed. So
There's gonna be a fight.
group. Oh boy.
Stick around. Ah, no smashing us now.
Speaking of Squirrel Girl.
Capture now.
Our Hawkeye's worse. Their Hawkeye literally just killed my old team. I'm gonna have to focus him, aren't I?
No smashing us now.
Woo. And he killed him again. Uh-oh.
Anyone willing to help?
There he is, and he's already got a kill before I can even get to him. I'm not gonna be able to play this. Oh, he was one. Damn it. Yeah, I need to switch. Let's try this.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Does it need deaf? Is Hawkeye deaf? It wasn't in the movie. Holy shit, I got lucky. Alright, where's Hawkeye? There he is. Oh, we double support ulted.
A little help, please.
Try harder.
Oh! Ah!
Another fierce.
Oh boy. Please tell me somebody's portaling.
Don't rush in.
Well, might as well. Okay, never mind. That was awful. Your Hawkeye's 12-0.
Open your eyes. Free. I was
Okay.
always meant to be a soldier.
I could go Emma, but I don't think I can get back to it. I wanted a hard game. That I did. So I gotta figure out how to win this game anyway. I think the answer is to just dive the Hawkeye to give my team space.
When it starts, follow my lead.
I could go
Freedom's an
Angela
idea
here.
that will never be part of folk.
One support?
Clint.
Alright.
Good to know you're still a rebel deep down.
Now I'll try
Freedom's an
Angela.
idea.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is
Oh,
capture
boy.
the mission area. Got it?
Try this. Oh, now we got 3 supports. What is happening? See, this is the problem with not being able to play enough games. Is when you get games like this, it's like... Uh-oh. Okay, we got a kill, but my team's not on point.
Mission area.
Got him. Okay,
It's okay.
get him.
Control seized.
Just what I needed.
Easy money. I think it already broke. pretty sure it had already broken. Because we were pretty far into the game. Okay, they're off Groot instantly. Oh, that's nice. Okay, we traded support for DPS. I started way too early. Doesn't matter.
Damn it, never fall! Woo! I never miss.
Where is he? You! No! No! Okay. Out.
The amazing Spider-Man.
Out. Fight's over. On my team. Go.
We've got an octopus problem here.
You. Get the gambit. Nice.
This is real fire.
Full charge. No, he's not dead. No. Bro, those gross Namor footsteps. Oh, almost made it out. But I think that was enough to get my team the point, for sure. Oh boy.
Time to celebrate.
Angels always rise again.
Perpetually. Gross.
Heads up, back guys.
Guess I should play more Angela. I hear a lot of sounds.
Glory is almost yours.
I took great pleasure in striking you down.
Never fall. Woo! I never miss.
Just what I needed.
Shields up.
All right. Got him. Damn. Portal. I'm not fast enough. All right. Based. There we go. Second point. It's all us. See, give me the hard games. We got it.
Despite my name, I am no angel, as our foes will soon learn.
30 seconds before you attack.
What are my
Get ready.
specs? So I had a like 12-year-old computer until a couple months ago, and I was like, well,
I have been quite
if I want to stream, I need more than a 1070. I just do. But I have no money because I'm poor broke. So I don't do this. I went on Facebook Marketplace
The battle starts in 5.
and I bought a 7800 XT
2, 1.
for like $350
To the mission area.
used.
Got it?
And it was actually my friend in another state who bought it.
Multiverse stage yet.
And then I paid him shipping, so he shipped it to me. And when it was 1 day away still, I took... Oh! Get me out of here. I took my computer into my garage, and I was like, alright, I'm gonna go clean my PC out and get it ready for my new graphics card. And then, as I was doing that, I found an old LED strip that wasn't plugged in, that was still on my computer from literally like 15 years ago. And I plugged it in, and I turned on my power supply, and then my computer never turned on ever again. It shorted out my entire computer. And I was like, oh no. So I had to sell a bunch of stuff and basically build a whole new PC. And then, to make things worse, the 7800 XT got here and started crashing. I tried for like a month so I had all these other new computer parts. I tried with all these new computer parts to get it working for like a month, but it just kept crashing. And it was really frustrating, really sad. And so I tried to get to talk to the guy, and then my friend is the one who bought it, and then we bought it from this guy on Facebook Marketplace. We were like trying to talk to them. And then they said a bunch of weird stuff, and then I was like, okay, well, technically it's not old enough yet, and it was an AMD card. Like, it was not Founders Edition. It was like from AMD, not from anything else. And so I start talking to AMD, and AMD's like, okay, well, what are the things that you've done? I need you to send me all of these things to see, like, if we can help you. Oh, let's go. That was so worth it. And then, so eventually I'm talking to AMD, right? And I'm having this crashing card, and I already had to spend so much money on my PC. And then they're like, okay, maybe we send it in for warranty, because it's still under 2 years old. Can you please send us the invoice of where you bought it from? And I was like, okay. So then I messaged the guy back, and I'm like, all right, let's go get an invoice. And he sends me this invoice, and he's like, wait, I don't know which one it was. So he sent me 2 from Newegg, and I was like, that's weird, but whatever. So then I send it off to the AMD people. And then I start looking more at the invoice. I was like, this is weird. So I go to Newegg and I look up the order number, and I talk to the Newegg people, and it wasn't for a GPU, it was for like a case. And he just edited the invoice to have the same number and everything, but make it look like it was actually a 7800 XT. So I got scammed hella hard. Luckily though, AMD talked to me and they were like, it's alright, just send us the card in and we'll give you a brand new one. So I sent in the 7800 and they were like, it's alright, well, yeah, there's definitely no damage, this is just a defaulty card. So we'll send you a new one. And I was like, great. Like, all my fears were just like relieved. And then the next day they send me another email. Ouch. They send me another email. And they're like, hey, actually we're out of 7800 XTs. And I was like, oh no, here we go again.
If this is how the universe ends,
and then they say, would you be okay if we upgrade you to a 7900 XTX instead? And I was just like, okay. I should have portaled. I'm so distracted. Yeah, I legit won the lottery, but I should have portaled. Well, maybe? Spidey? Spidey, touch? Spidey, touch? Okay, good. Okay, I need to focus up. Last fight. No, he's won! They're both won! Oh, let's go, please. I need to get there. Go, 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 go. Stay on point, stay on point. No! That's not enough. Yeah, we had that in the bag, but I started talking. That's on me. That's alright. I'll take that. Yeah, the whole middle game while I was focusing, I was just kind of like not playing well. No, that's not on you. That's on me. I gotta focus up. Yeah. I totally could have won that game too. That was definitely winnable. Back in time. Bro, I have no time to play. I need to put in the hours of actually playing. But yeah, 7900 XTX is wild. Like, and I got it for like 350 bucks. And like 2 months of headache. So, I'll take it. Bro, I should have won that game. Alright, I definitely don't have enough time for anything else today. That's gonna have to do it. So tomorrow, as far as right now, I have one review from the subreddit. And then I have, how many down here? Already did that one. So one from Churro. 2. Already did that one. 3. I have 3. So that's 4 total. At least one from the newest sub. Yeah, if they put it in there. I haven't seen it yet. Churro for Psylocke, that's right. I think did Churro put in an Invis game though? Churro, no rank, plat 1. No, they did say Psylocke. Okay. But yeah. So hopefully, if I only have 4 tomorrow, because today I did 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I did 6, and one of them was like extra long because the person was actually here. So if I start early, then I should be able to actually have enough time to like grind out a little bit and hopefully get back up to like GM2. So anyway, that's gonna do it for me today. Thank you so much for watching. Thanks for taking the time. I really appreciate you guys being here. Like it makes things so much better. So good luck with your games, and I will catch you guys tomorrow. Bye.